What's up, Red? How you doing, Bronson? Whoa, what a storm. Shit, big storm here. I bet wiped out here. We had all kinds of short circuits and shorted out stuff, and Bird attempted a workaround, and it shorted out some of the power supplies and stuff, so it's not a happy day. Rain, this has been terrible. The last hour coming up here was hydroplaning. Well, 5 o'clock, I don't know. I usually start about 5 o'clock my time. Good to see you, Bronson. Hope that you're well. I really do need a cup of coffee, sort of take the edge off after driving 620 miles. Wish I could go back in Vegas. Like it's going to be a slow night tonight, but nobody's hanging out, so let's get a coffee. Great amount of rain, too much. Always feast or famine here. Oh boy, oh, this coffee's gonna be good. This coffee's gonna be good. Alright, let's see if the chat is something's going on here. Let's see if we can stay, something's going on. I see people in here. Hi Magda, how are you? I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like some of the chats. Okay, there we go. Make sure that's working. Man, the Rancho is a mess, guys, a mess. Electrical nightmare. I had to go order a new TV, power charger cord, converter cord, I mean. So, welcome home, yeah. Had a hell of a welcome home when I got there, shit. Found my Sony Vizio TV power cord in the ground with the transformer laying in the water. That's destroyed. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm glad I made it home safely. Like it's going to be a quiet night tonight. It's a mess out here. I'm not going to be out too long. I want to do some cooking and get myself a good solid meal tonight. These people are like crazy here tonight. This woman's like wrapped in a soaking blanket. It's not good in this 50-degree weather to have cold, wet feet like that. Not good, but how's everybody doing tonight? I don't know. We might be having some problems with tonight. I don't know. Yeah, actually the tree did well, and the tent has done well. The water's been draining off, and every time it gets a little windy, it kind of lifts up and pushes a little more water off. So I was very pleased about how that's doing. But something must have shorted out, and Bird tried to do a workaround, and it just left stuff laying in the rain, you know. And but the charger cable and power block is power brick's only $9.99, so I ordered a new one. We have a make do there. I'll just have to take the stuff in at night here. So good to see everybody this evening who's here. I think a lot of people are really screwed up in the weather tonight or still watching football. Congratulations to the 49ers winners today. Hey, Joni. And the Ravens were losers. They lost their quarterback, but their backup quarterback did another nice job. Led them to 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns and got the ball back on an onside kick, but they just couldn't. Ran out of gas there. They would have won the game. So, kind of a wild game. How are you doing, Joni? What's going on in your world? I got some stuff to catch on your alternative home stuff. So I was going to go around tonight and look at some lights, but it's just raining so freaking hard here. It's just impossible to do anything. I'd rather be under the tent hanging out and cooking some dinner. How you doing, Truth? Hey, Mary, how are you? Wow, it's a quiet night for a Sunday night, huh? Oh, yeah. Good drive until I got about 1 hour south of the Bay Area, and then, man, all hell started breaking loose. Then it was really bad coming up 101 after Richmond San Rafael Bridge. Still got people that are speeding in there. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Looks like it's gonna be a quiet night tonight. I'm sad, but enjoying watching your stream. What happened, Mary? What happened, honey? Are you in Kentucky or Illinois or one of the places that got nailed by the bad weather? Hey, how you doing, Coffee Bean? Good to see you. I wish I was back in Vegas tonight. That's a good side of living in Vegas. It doesn't rain that much. Of course, then again, they'll be running out of water, so big difference. Yeah, Baltimore did well, though. Again, Lamar Jackson goes down, and by the fourth quarter, Tyler is engineering 2 touchdowns, well on his way on a third one. They recover an onside kick, but ran out of gas there. So he did a great job coming back, 24-22, and conversions have killed them the last 2 games, not making their 2-point conversions. Oh, near Jackson. That's right. You're near Jackson, Mississippi. What are you sad about, honey? What are you sad about? So, I actually think this backup guy, hey Sean, is a better guy than Lamar Jackson right now. Oh, I cannot believe the devastation from the tornadoes. Yeah, I believe it. It's kind of got everybody a little bit down at the mouth, and everybody was just talking. Everybody I was talking to on the way up was just complaining about inflation this, inflation that. How you doing, Kim? And just all these problems and stuff. And I'm like, oh man, you know, I enjoyed a little reprieve in Las Vegas. I was dicking around having a great time. Yeah, I did. If you watch my afternoon, and I would encourage everybody that's a member of the DC to watch that and share it in other people, true crime and other communities, because it has a very important philosophical question. It's asked in the context of that 1 hour live stream I did this afternoon. It's very important. You know, I talk about the swatting. I also talk about the question, would you do things in real life like you would as you would do them in YouTube? In other words, if you weren't on social media, would you do the same things that you do on social media? In other words, would you fly here and there and make a fool of yourself somewhere, and or is social media just driven people to lose their compass in life? It's you might want to check that out this afternoon. Yeah, I was sad about Pansy, and I spoke on that. Yeah, so, but other than that, I'm just glad that she's not leaving the platform. That's the good news. She's still sticking around. So we're going to cook tonight. I'm going to throw down triple sausage tonight, and I got some sauerkraut, and that's going to be delicious. I'm going to need that tonight because I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I got to work. I have Diane C coming in. That's going to be, got some more work to do. Thank God I did all the sheets and got that bedroom all ready to go, so that's a good thing. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm from Chicago, but now living, we dodged nightmare, just devastated for everyone. Sad about a man that's distant and detached. I'm sad about, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I have 2 people that were sentenced to prison, Magda. I worked with the Eastern. I just don't mess around. I worked with the United States Federal Eastern District Court out of Virginia. And 2 people called and said that there was a, you know, somebody had been murdered with a knife on the Rancho, and I had cops storming in, and yeah, it was a bad scene. And, you know, Missy Jen being physically disabled, and it took a heavy toll on her on that. But they're in jail now. They're serving time. I have videos about that. I think that was late 2008. Yeah, it was January of 2019. Well, I always start with my beer. I mean, my coffee. I needed a cup of coffee because it's been cold outside. I had to redo a lot of electrical stuff. I've got components that are short-circuited. I'm just doing the best I can, but I need a cup of coffee. I need a cup of coffee for sure before I can really get my energy levels up. Normally it's a pretty easy drive. Thank you, George, but the last hour and a half was really brutal today because of the heavy rain and the idiots driving. Crazy. It's awful. What a sicko. Well, I don't care so much for me. You know, Missy Jen was shaking. But, you know, Pansy in no way, shape, or form is used to social media and things like that. So I just felt bad. I felt bad for her because she doesn't do anything to anybody. You know, she's you know, enjoys her music, and she enjoys talking rock music and hanging out. And she loves the wrestling and commentating on that. And I just think it's sad when we take the joy out of somebody's life like that for a few laughs, and it's tough. But as she talked about Florida, the whole United States is enacting laws against, some things were felonized. Not really, Magda. Nope. Hey, how you doing, Junkyard Dog? Thank you. It's going to be a simple night. I'm going to be cooking at the Rancho a little earlier. Hanging out with you guys there, drinking a few beers, enjoying the Christmas tree. I got the Christmas tree firing again. And I had to order a power brick to replace the one for the Sony TV that was outside. I don't know what you mean, Trav, question mark. coming down. Next, my damn fence will go down. The back fence. Good evening, Amanda. Let's hang out tonight. Let's have a little bit of fun, a little bit of laugh. Somebody left her bike here. Crazy. I'm glad to be back. Now, my next order of business is to make sure that Diane has a very good visit up here. And we're going to have to do the best we can considering the rain. We're going to help me with my TV. The sound is stuck on loud. Wow. That's on you. I don't know about that, Kathy. That's a... Wow. That's a... Sounds like a very unique problem. And I don't usually hear that. It's like your potentiometer went bad in there. I don't know whether it's a Darwin or you use a controller to, if it's a handheld remote, then I have an idea. Tell me what year the TV is approximately, and I'll give you a good idea. Rain gutters are driving me crazy so loud. Yeah, I just let it all overflow. I turned it off and on, frustrating. Kathy, what year is your TV approximately? Oh, watching with your caramel latte, nice. And how old is your remote? If you're using a remote, there's a good chance your remote has gone bad. If you're able to manually adjust it on the TV as opposed to the remote, you'll probably be okay. If it's just if you worked at buttons on the TV and it's still not good, the volume manually, then it's shot. Same. So your program, your remote has gone bad. Volume is one of the things that people push the most, and it just wears out after a while. Does the same thing with the remote from cable. Yeah, your remote is overriding it. Your remote is stuck on full volume, so you need to get a new remote for it. They have universal remotes, which are really cheap at Best Buy and places like that. How you doing, Shimei? Remotes do wear out. They do go bad. Quiet night tonight. So I don't know what Bird's doing. He's got to be insane to be riding a bike in this weather, but it is what it is, right? I was really happy. Ewell says Mr. Z seemed happy. Mr. Z looked better. He was happier. He sounded good. In a week or so, he's going to be up here on the Rancho, and that's going to be fantastic. European store, you might even find a sounder. You know what, wine country? I brought 4 jars from the international market in Las Vegas. I live streamed on the Rosie Murphy channel. I'm going to be cracking one of those bad boys tonight with some sausages. Hey, Rio. Hi, Karen. How are you? So we are going to be cooking tonight. The good news is the tent is still standing, doing good. It's not accumulating water. The bad news is some of the electrical stuff was laying on the ground, whereas before I had left it in the chair and things, so that some of it shorted out there. But the tree is working now, and the lights are operational. So we're going to be in business. We'll be streaming on Christmas Eve. I'm gonna probably. I mean, we got Janet's Christmas Day. I can't imagine I wouldn't be streaming Christmas Eve. It's just going to be simple. You know, just at the Rancho. I'll probably cook something special here with Mr. Z here and invite Bobby over. Maybe I'll have just break diet and have meatballs for maybe a nice spaghetti and meatballs, because the next day we're having prime rib at the boss's. Hello, Diane. Yeah, that's good. He's in a bar, but he's going to have a hell of a ride back. He's going to have a hell of a ride back. He'll be sick as a dog. 50 degrees. I'm not, Mary, I'm going to do recorded content on Christmas. I am home, lovable rogue. I rolled in about 3 o'clock. I threw some laundry in. I've had massive electrical problems out back on the Rancho. I had to work through them. That took about 2 hours. I have a power brick for the Vizio TV that's short-circuited and gone bad. I had to order one of them. I had to get the wiring tied up into the ceiling so it's not, so nobody can knock it off of a chair or something. So yeah, it's okay. We got it going because the no, I don't, Magda, because the new adapter power brick's only $9.99. How about you, Magda? Do you have family that you deal with? Do you have a big family event? Hey, Lucy. Diane, I'm fine. I just changed into my rotten old shoes so I can have my good shoes tomorrow. Please text me what time your flight is coming in, just to remind me, because I'm going to be on the go tomorrow. I've got to try to vacuum and get the Rancho even cleaner with, you know, rainy and wet conditions. So it's going to be challenging. We'll have fun. We'll be doing some stuff, but it's going to certainly be a lot more you and I hanging out and just chilling out with people. Hey, Red Road Runner, how are you? Mother's very, oh, I'm so sorry. I think I'm going to come, but she's too ill to come. We don't know. Okay, Magda, well, God bless her. My thoughts and prayers for your mom. Okay, well, you know, you can be with us in spirit, and we'll have some fun over the holidays and all that. Hey, Anne Marie, how are you? Manicure? I've never had one before, right? So, plus I do so much labor, Diane. It's really hard. I just snap everything off every time I've ever got nails done and all that. It's too problematic, these stubby little mofos, right? So we're going from 3 to Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mouse clicker. But Diane, we're gonna have a good time. I may go over and get a nail set. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. But I need you to go on a short errand with me, or else you can sleep in on Tuesday. Have my own follow-up with my cosmetic surgeon for about 15 minutes on Tuesday morning. My 5-year checkup for just wants to check the implants and make sure everything's okay. So that'll be Tuesday morning for about 15 minutes or so. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday at 9 o'clock. So I don't know, you're kind of an early bird. Your room is all set, it's nice and clean. We'll have the heat on. It's going to be super comfortable, and we'll have a good time. We'll do some stuff. I'll make sure you see things worth seeing. We're going to get a break in the weather, I think, a little bit Tuesday. I think they're saying the sun's going to come out, so I'm going to take you around. You can get clear polish on your nails if you don't want fake nails. Yeah, but mine are always very, you know, they're nice, but they're stubby every time. They just, you know, crack at the tip or something, and then you just take the nail clipper and clip them back. Hi, Jasmine. How are you, beautiful? Magda's like, man, what would people say? I might get some short tips with some clear. You know, some short tips might be good. Yeah, I don't want to push the cuticle back. Good Lord, you know. Guys, let's just say I work on my body and now with my nails, okay? I like the former, not so much the latter, but that's okay. All right. Hey, thank you, cute kitty. Yeah, don't forget the Dorito, exactly. So I'm glad to be home, everybody. Thank you. You made it one of the best trips I ever had. Rosie Lee in the house. Hello. You made it one of the best trips I had, guys, down to Vegas, even though it was the coldest I've experienced down there. It was not windy and it was nice. I was disappointed last night. I can't be disappointed. There were a couple of mountain lions. Yeah, there's mountain lions everywhere out here. I was disappointed, and I can't blame the tourists because they don't know Tony Xi from a Banshee, okay? And you can't ask people that are gone to Las Vegas to go to something at Container Park or something that they have no idea what this thing is for. But the locals did nothing to really support that event last night. Oh, thank you, Lee. They turned out good. I got more content coming. I did a 4K. It's not for, I'm never going to get a ton of views within this community, but I did, every time I do a 4K ASMR walk, there's people that specifically seek out that video of no talking and all walking, and they really enjoy that video. I have one more coming, the back alleys, the Vegas the tourists never see. How you doing, Lulu? How are you? How are you, honey? So yeah, I got also a couple restaurant reviews coming up too. So more content to come out of Vegas. But what a great trip. 3 nights is just the perfect amount. I would have stayed Sunday night, but yeah, I've got Diane coming and she takes precedence, and I'm looking forward to seeing Diane. I'm looking forward to spending time with her. Thank you, Rupert. So once again, for all of your kindness, the music is finally, we do have that on. Let me make sure that's just in case tonight. You text me whenever you want, honey. You text me whenever you like. It just sits in my inbox because I have my do not disturb on, so nobody calls or texts during and interrupts the stream. So my big focus will be beginning at late afternoon will be about Diane. The agenda tomorrow, I will pick her up. Depending on what she wants to do, if she wants to come back and get unpacked and settled in, then we can go out shopping and we can get some Amy's grub for dinner and bring that back to the Rancho and review that. Or we can go shopping and we can hit the ground running, Diane, cooking something up tomorrow night. Kitchen station. Now, a good thing about Diane was, good thing I honestly never heard of him. Yeah, it wasn't promoted well, tattoo. Good news, Diane's flight's only an hour and a half. So that's good. Because they're expanding the airport, Diane. It's a real pain in the ass. You have to leave the terminal and walk 100 feet to the left, and then there's a tent up, like at the Rancho, and then some bag jockey brings your bags there, and you pick it up, and we go. So we'll be all good, okay? And it's a nice short flight for you, which is nice. So I'm thinking you should be pretty good. I know that you don't drink at all, but we want to make sure to hit the store to get the teas and things that you want to drink, and whatever special foods that you want to have. I'm sure you probably put some menu things together, or we can just kind of wing it a little bit and shop Tuesday morning. I don't know. So yeah, short flight. So we'll see how you feel tomorrow night when you come in. You may want, O'Doul's is good. Look, I did Lent, 40 days of Lent. I didn't drink alcohol. I had O'Doul's, and I was none the worse for wear. I actually kind of enjoyed the flavor, but I prefer the Ultra. You can't cut out everything in life, right? I don't smoke. I don't smoke grass. You know, I'm not into recreational drugs and stuff like that, but I cannot give up coffee, and I prefer not, I could, but I prefer not to give up beer. Right. Made from butter. Yeah, I think it is. Type of cats. Blackbird probably shouldn't mess with those type. Have long to pull out eyes. I don't know. I got enough problems with the electrical system on the Rancho is all. It was a disaster. My power blocks for the TV was down in the water. That's all shorted out, and he tried to do a workaround for lighting, and it's just that extension cord was shorted out, so it just took me an hour and a half, and I had to order a couple new power blocks. They're cheap. They're only $9.99. You know, Blackbird, you can't believe he doesn't know anything about electrical stuff. He's not supposed to. I think he tried to do the best he could. Yeah, coffee and alcohol. I'm definitely not into beer. Just I enjoy cocktails. Only vodka based, huh? Vodka's the ultimate. Most women prefer to have vodka as a mixer because they like to have a drink that maybe has a little bit of sweetness or a little bit of character, like a chocolate vodka or something like that, or a lemon twist in a vodka. And vodka's a great mixer. Big difference in Vegas and Atlanta. Hey, good video. Yeah, well, thank you, Rogue. I got more coming. What a year. And I was so happy that the thug element has been reduced like 90%. Every time I'm like, oh shit, here I go with my camera, my smartphone on the stick, and I wonder how long it's going to be before somebody gets up in my grill and we're going to have a confrontation. No, everybody was smiling, nice, they're dancing, the people are happy. So two things happened. The stimulus money has run dry, and they raised the hotel rates quite a lot too, so it's not the freebie giveaway that it was. So gin martinis. Gin's the only thing I drink that's guaranteed to give me a headache because of the juniper berries that it's made from. Okay, gin is just very. It's like Vicks Vapo Rub to me. It just. Right, I cannot drink vodka. I got so sick on then you're just gonna drink. It's just the ultimate mixer. Right, how you doing, Charlotte? Good to see you, sweetie. So I think it'll probably be before Christmas. The new power block will be here for the old TV. I don't want to put my good 4K monitor out there. Surprised the stimulus did not run out age ago. It wasn't a lot for a lot of people, Magda. It's an accumulation of money that they would never have in one place at one time. Think about how many people work hand to mouth, and then they pay their rent, they pay their cable bill, they pay their cell phone bill, and you know, have a few dates, a little bit of entertainment. How much is left over, right? Then all of a sudden, out of heaven drops $1,500. You're not working. You got free time. So what the hell, man? And the hotel rooms are $20, $30 a night. And even the win was like $100 a night. And people were kicking down and having fist fights in the lobbies. And it was just like people were getting shot on the strip. And it was so bad. It was like the worst elements of LA rolled into. And I frankly thought it might never get better again. But there's some struggles. The new resorts world is running at about 50% capacity. They're losing their ass on that place. Again, its location. I'm going to make a video on the Bermuda Triangle of development in Vegas. I don't think it's going to come good. Because looking now, you would think that the hotel's brand spanking new. And now rooms on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are $59, $79. I mean, what the hell? I've done so many LA trips, Magda. I've done so much content of Griffith Park and Koreatown and stories of the Korean rise, the day the Korean dream died in America, Rodney King. 4K walks along Western Avenue, the original Seas Candy. I mean, I've done tons and tons. Graveyards, the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, and up to Paramount Studios. I've done so much content. I flew a drone over the Beverly Hillbillies mansion. You can see that on the B channel. I've done so much. Beverly Hills, Rodeo Drive. I've covered. All you have to do is put LA, Los Angeles into my search box, and you're going to see 100+ videos going back years of content. If you can think about it, in California, I've done it. Especially LA. I've live streamed on Hollywood Boulevard probably 10 times. Hey McDave, hey MJ, how are ya? Balboa Park, yeah, I've done lots of San Diego content with Missy Jen. Tons of content with Missy Jen. Yeah, we went down to the Friendship Park, which is the saddest border park in America between Mexico and the U.S., where they opened the fence for 2 hours on Saturday, Sunday. They don't open it. They open one of the fences, and families just sit there and try to touch each other through the fence and spread picnic blankets on the ground. Anything you can do, I've done. And then it got super expensive. I can't afford. You know, so I haven't gone to San Diego in the last 2 years. I went to Encinitas. And I can take the van down and just sleep in the van. That's fine. That's a short little jingle, but you know, there's $200, $300 a pop for hotels. I have some time off from where I look through the arc. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. There's a lot of trips that are in playlists. And done tons of content from San Diego. Coronado Island, which is beautiful. Out to Balboa. Out to Cabrillo Point, where you can see the airplanes taking off from the naval base, and the aircraft carrier set out to sea. All that stuff. Hey Glenda, have you went down Sunset? Boy, have I gone down Sunset, Lucy. I found the first real shopping center in America. Yeah, Coronado is special. Yep. So there's a lot of good stuff, but then it just got too, I can't afford it. I took Missy Jen like 3 years in a row. We went for a week in October, and we always had a great time. We got a great deal. They knew us. They took care of us. They made accommodations. So, hey, there's Camo, Dave. Yeah, I got to get caught up on all your stuff. I will meet you in the East, Dave. I knew you were down there. I know. I saw some of your stuff, brother. Thank you for buying the mug, and I will be seeing you, as they say in the song. Do not worry about it, and I got stuff to catch up on. Definitely a place I want to grow tropical plants. The problem in Magda, it's very expensive. Yeah, Santa Cruz is beautiful too. Okay, thank you, Diane. Santa Cruz is lovely. Magda, you would love Carmel by the Sea. Okay, because you got a lot of class. And it is a beautiful town. I've taken people out to Clint Eastwood's ranch there. I've done night walk through and day walk through Carmel by the Sea. What a beautiful, 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 beautiful community. Yeah, it's good to see Cam and Dave. Dave, we'll get caught up. I promised you. I'm keeping my promise. So I got a lot of stuff. So looking forward to tearing through some of that content when you were out west. And I'm glad you had a good time. Courtside, the whole 9 yards. I don't know if you got down to Slab City. Okay, Truth. Hey, there's Noreen. How you doing, Noreen? Good to see you. So I came home to massive electrical problems, so I had to order some more stuff. We'll make do. We'll make do. We'll have a good, we'll have fun on the deck. I've always wanted to go and see Whiskey's A Go-Go, the Rainbow Bar, the Troubadour. It was Giant Turtle. Raised me. I wanted for 30 minutes. El Centro, but didn't have time to hit the slabs. I'll tell you what, Dave, when I stayed in El Centro with Elvis Travels one night, I did a video. The wind was so bad, Dave. I thought that my van was going to get knocked over in that parking lot. And from El Centro, we hit all the border towns like you did. I think you went to Los Algodones. We went to San Luis, Los Algodones, Mexicali, and of course Tijuana. So we hit the four big principal California, Arizona crossing, except for there's other ones, but they were the main ones. Mexicali has the big Chinese population down there. San Luis is more industrial, a little more sketch. So I'm glad. If you got to Los Algodones, that's the medical place where people get their teeth and all that stuff done. I came home today, Sue, and the power block for the TV I use as a monitor outside was laying in a puddle, and all the electrical cords had been rerun. We stayed at the roadway in near the Imperial Valley, and it was, yeah. I don't mean to laugh, Dave, but welcome to California. If you got to specifically remember to ask for a quiet side on the motel. Thank you. But that's good. You did Los Algodones. Good. I spent a lot of time down there. That's where I got my cowboy hat. They called me Titas Grande. Rosie, Titas Grande, which is big tits in Spanish. So slang for it, which was pretty funny. But they were nice. If you are streaming while I'm flying, I'll try to use Wi-Fi. I don't know if you'll be able to, Diane. I think they charge an arm and a butthole if you use Wi-Fi in the air, so just to give you a heads up. But Dave, I thought they have a place at the Nomads we go to eat the taco. They have some of the best fish tacos I've ever had. Well, I'm going to call it the best fish tacos I ever had were on the streets of Los Algodones, and the $1.25 Tecate beers. Still the GOAT. No, I didn't. I missed it. Yeah, I know street life. I'm just disappointed that you're not a New England fan because they're doing good. Have you seen a Madrona Inn? No, but I've seen a Madrona Inn here in Healdsburg. Lupita's. Yeah, Lupita's. I think it was Lupita's one of them. It says online that Wi-Fi is free. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got to work tomorrow, Diane, to put a few dollars in my pocket before you get here. So I might just be winging in directly from work and picking you up. So I don't know. It's going to be a close shave, but we're going to have fun. We're going to hit the ground running. Yeah, thank you, Mew. How's your mom doing? Got some great fish tacos near the beach in San Diego. That's good. What did you think? I've done chooches in the Del Coronado inside. I have live streamed. I've crashed conferences in there and gotten food. It's a pretty amazing place. I'm surprised that Coronado never burned down. That shocks me because on the Atlantic coast, like Ocean City and Atlantic City, etc., Virginia Beach, and a lot of the big old grand hotels that went up in the 1890s up to about the 1920s burned to the ground because fire sometimes broke out in winter time, and it's just, it is what it is. Hey, DNS, what's the fix for the electrical problem? Two things. I had to work out the short in the electrical cord, and then I had to order a new converter block for the TV for outside. I'm hoping the TV is not destroyed. I'm hoping it was just the power brick that went bad. I'm not able to test until I get a new brick. It's only $9.99, so we got a little bit of a workaround. I got my 4K monitor out there and the Dell computer running it, so we're still mission able here because I want Diane to be able to enjoy it. Ocean City Boardwalk, best fries ever. Yeah, they got the Thrasher's French fries there, right? The ones they cook in peanut oil. The ones I'm sure Camo Dave remembers. Thrashers and Fisher's popcorn there. And Candy Kitchen was always a big taffy and ice cream place there. And I worked at Phillips Seafood Restaurant. That was one of my earliest jobs. That's when we had the party to raise money to pay the rent, and the Marine pulled the door off of our apartment and got me by the, and I'm pretty short, right, and small, and he just lifted me up against the wall, and he was like, I paid $5, I paid $2 to come to this grain alcohol rent party, and I better get wasted tonight. And an hour later, the guy's his feet are up again, upside down on the wall, and he's passed out. A couple of us dragged his fat ass outside and just left him outside for the night. I think I might have kicked him in the nuts too, because he threatened me. He pulled the door off of the plate. How this guy was like 6'8", and he's pulled the freaking frame off the door. It's like, oh man, right? Man, but we did pay the rent. I can't remember what we told the landlord, like a localized wind came through or something. We went into the trash bin. Hey, how you doing, Teresa? Cleaning up. Yeah, I'm glad most of the people in here are okay. I can't have taffy to pull all my dental work out. That ain't gonna happen. Right. That's what dentist dream is. A couple bites of taffy and all your fillings and dental work is right there in it. So, right, you know that story, Charlotte? I mean, my God, we're putting flyers around, because we didn't have any money. We pissed it all away every month. So every month we'd go around to every restaurant and we would put up a sign, we'd have a sign, rent party, and people knew it after a while. All the waitresses, all the cook staff, we'd get rolling about 11 o'clock at night and be hitting 5 o'clock. We'd be hitting stride in the morning, because people didn't usually go to work till 2, unless you were unfortunate like me and you were a cook and had to go in at 11. And man, they would turn out. We'd drive up to Delaware to get the grain alcohol, because you couldn't buy it in Maryland. We'd go up to Fenwick Island and buy like 60 packets of Kool-Aid and like 20 pounds of sugar, and mix up a big barrel with grape or cherry Kool-Aid and pour all those 10 bottles of grain alcohol in. We packed them in, man. We packed them in. Yeah, I hope everybody's safe in chat. We packed them in. Oh, that coffee was delicious tonight. You know what, guys? Appears to me that it's basically we've hit a little spot where it's not raining right now. Sugar Daddies was terrible, Judy. The Sugar Daddies were awful. They had another one called a Black Cow, and any kind of taffy. The Sugar Babies. What was the other? Jujubes. All that stuff was notorious for just getting a good grip. Getting a good grip. How you doing, Darlene? Getting a good grip on all that nice, expensive dental work. I have some shorts on the... I had some short circuits and blown equipment on the Rancho skunk. So I have a temporary workaround. I've ordered some new stuff. Oh, you're originally from Delaware, Lisa? Where? I used to went up on the Cape Henlopen ferry, and from Cape Henlopen to Cape May up there. Very interesting. But we used to hang around Fenwick Island and stick around. I did some work at Dover Air Force Base, and when I worked in, worked for a subcontractor to AT&T, putting in high-speed cabling systems there. My mother gave a sugar baby and a loose tooth. It worked every time to pull. Isn't that it? Just bite down and there goes the tooth, right? What a good idea. Sure beats the pliers. A couple of They're very cheap now, the power blocks. Hopefully I use the TV set as a monitor to Vizio, so hopefully that's not shorted out. But I want Bird to always be careful that nothing is laying down in the water. Plus, the rain only really started probably after he was gone today. So we just have to be careful over there. And yeah, so that's the story on that. So we're still mission able outside for doing some cooking tonight and getting that going good. I wanted to walk around tonight, but it's a very light rain still coming down. You lost some weight, not that you... Yeah, thank you, Darlene. I needed to lose weight. All right, I went for my checkup a month ago. And I was the heaviest I ever weighed. I'm like, oh, hell no. No. And the doctor's like, yeah, you're just like, Rosie, you're kind of like becoming a slob, right? And I'm like, hell no. And I've started a month ago and stuck to this religiously, even during the Vegas and even during Thanksgiving. So I'm going to keep it up. I have my goals about 20 pounds. I was chewing one and lost the filling. I can't do that anymore. Charlotte, I was chewing a piece of meat and my crown came off my cap. My crown was long gone. I had a silver cap. It was cool because it made me look like Jaws on James Bond, right? I mean, I had like, wow, it was like really ghetto charged, It was cool, right? If you smile and you see the silver cap, and it was like, it was perfect, And it's just, I love to see that silver shine. And thank you, Music and Me. Next coffee's on me. Aren't you sweet? Thank you, honey. Music and Me, $10 super chat. Thank you, honey. That'll be firing off in a minute. Thank you, sweetie.
Music and Me tipped $10 through super chat. Love you, Rosie. Next coffee is on me. Heart, heart, heart.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. So I swallowed the cat. I don't know where in the hell it went. I hope it evacuated out the other end. But that set up a whole series. Well, okay, I'm going to level with you guys. I had super glued it in the shop. I put some super glue. Thank you, Kyle. I took some super glue and I glued the cap on it. It lasted about 2 years. How you doing, Craig? Right? Now, I'm not going to recommend that you super glue your... God knows what kind of chemicals and shit are making direct contact with my brain. But a penny saved is a penny earned, right? I should have used J.B. Weld, right? That bastard would have never come off of that thing. So I stuck that, but it lasted about 2 years. And that set up an unfortunate series of events, and I had to have three root canals in 2 weeks, and crowns, and almost lost a tooth. Heroic dentistry. You can go back and see the videos. My endodontist is, I'm like, I don't want to lose the tooth, and he's like, it's going to take some heroic dentistry. And I went back to my Chinese dentist, and I told him in Chinese, dude, you're going to have to do some heroic Chairman Mao level dentistry here, dude. All right. Well, 3 years later, here I am. So I still have all of my teeth except one upper and lower wisdom tooth on my left side. Yeah, mouse toes like blew my mind. Mouse toes is used to. Anybody seen the super glue? As long as you don't use Gorilla Glue to keep your wig in place. Right. That's when you use a staple gun, arrow staple, 1/4-inch staples right into the skull right there. It's a good landing pad. I've done some crazy shit, Noreen. I can't promise I'm not going to do that again. You see how expensive dental is, but in the future I go to Los Algodones to get it done. Okay? I go there, and if if I need to have a tummy tuck or something, I just go to T1 or something. Yeah, you don't want that wig snatcher to grab them. That's right, 9 Tacos. That's it. So, good place. Good place. Put down the staple and the super gun down. That's what I'm saying, Teresa. But you got to do what you got to do. All right. You have to be ingenious, and I've always worked very well with my hands, with some arrow staplers, and boom, boom. So it was good to see Monkey Boy. He drove all the way up from LA just to spend 2 hours, which I thought was magnificent. So that was very nice of him. It was great to see him. He's busy. He's doing really well, and just to see Mr. Z and how well he's getting on is really excellent day too. Ooh. And as I said in the beginning, the whole tenor of downtown is much improved. But I was awful disappointed. My expectations were really high for a real street party last night, and it just didn't come through. And I don't think it came through any later because it was cold, and I don't think people supported it. I don't think people ever connected to Tony Shee. Maybe a few people that had businesses rented from him, whatever, worked for him, blew smoke up his bum, but I don't think he was a very celebrated individual. With my new wig, was I put too much glue in the edge and pulled my side, but then wow. That's it, glue that mofo down, man. Get some JB Weld and put that sucker right down. Right, that mofo's 80 mile an hour hurricane level. So thank you once again for the coffee. That's looking at LD is really awesome too. Yeah, LD was pretty cool. It was good to hang out with LD. He's got a lot of stories. Yeah, it was nice to meet him. They better feed that boy. That boy's skinny as a rail. It'd take two of him to make me. Right, of course, I'm sticking out in every direction, but he better start eating some. I was worried about him walking around. He had that jacket on, and it was, thank you Music and Me, had that jacket on, and it was cold that night. Ooh. Yeah, he's nice, and he thought a lot of Bird. So I didn't get a chance to meet DZ. Was like on a different schedule. He texted me last night, Saturday night, and we were done. It was 11 o'clock. He's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be down at Hennessy's in Fremont, and hey man, we just packed it in for the night. And he was like, next time, he said, well, I'm gonna, he stays up till like 5 a.m. and closes down the bars or whatever. So he's nice, was wonderful, had a really good time. Yeah, it was great, Sue. It only took me an hour to remove one song, blocked it worldwide, and it took an hour to reprocess. So we removed that blocked song. My 7-year-old great-grand, it was a Mariah Carey song. After I just talked her up too. You seconded to Big Jiu-Jitsu. Well, that's very nice. Were you there? I didn't even know they were having it. Man, spaghetti shortly after he lost. Z looked so thin and pale. Yeah, look at him now. He was robust. He would go 3 days without any sleep at all. He was just so, wired and stuff. And, it was a tough go for him. That's exactly why I want him up at the, want him so he has a place to go for Christmas. So Janet took a head camp. So she's excited. Comes around strong with support from friends. He'll come through. He's a good person. Yeah. He is. He's strong. But, you like to have friends and stuff. And as you get older and you're male, particularly, it's difficult to make friends. You either hang out with guys at work once in a while, but they're doing shit. And especially if you're now single, It's not going to happen that way. So I'm happy Monkey Boy hangs out with him once in a while in Vegas, and that's a good thing too. So we all need friends. This is the upside. Today I talked to downside. If you haven't seen my ride up from Vegas, I did touch on a few touchy subjects. Pansy's event that happened to her last night, and also a real philosophical question on YouTube in light of some of the crazy stuff people have been doing lately. And a very important philosophical question. If you've not seen that stream, it was only about an hour long. Check it out. What did Noreen do? What is Noreen? Did I miss something? Yeah, hard to lose a spouse. You know, Noreen, and a lot of people have here. A lot of people have. And just treasure who you have. Right? A song I thought for sure would be the Eagles. Well, I kind of muted for a minute when the guy who had the pedal cab, and he was playing. It was this afternoon, Noreen. I did about an hour. The first video was the 4K walk in the art district. I don't expect a lot of people to watch that, although it turned out beautifully. A lot of ASMR, a lot of people that want to get to feel like what it's like to really walk a street. 4K, 60 frames, the highest definition that this Samsung's capable of doing. A lot of people will enjoy watching that, looking at the art district. But I did one, I guess about 11 o'clock my time, for about an hour or so, just to check in today. Yeah, so just my thoughts on that. And then the question is, would you really do the things that you do on YouTube if you weren't on social media? In other words, would you fly someplace and, you know, grab bullhorns and make a scene if you weren't on social media, or do some of the crazy stuff people do if you weren't on social media? Right? And it's just like we're being pulled to a point now where the stuff that people are doing for attention and things is just so off the hook. What's this word? You like the colors? This is from the wonderful Teresa that's right in the chat. She sent me this last Christmas from Nashville. And it's nice because this is a super long one. It comes halfway down my thighs, and it really traps the heat, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The wonderful Teresa Lovespan sent this to me. I think it was last year. Her heater got stuck too. They almost fried her in her. I'm representing, man. I'm representing. So make sure you check out that video. May give people pause to think a little bit. Right? So this is, losing any child, parents, anything, loved ones, animals. Yeah, thank you, Sue. It's just a commentary. I think it's an important commentary on the state of shit right now. Thank you, Miss Pudwina. I think it's the truth. I think it's reaching a point where, thank you, Teresa. You're sweet, honey, and you've been through the mill. You know, when we start to go across some very deep doo-doo, when we're just totally led by this unquenchable drive for subs and views, and we're losing our humanity. Right? We're making fools of ourselves for what? I know I make a fool of myself in bikini, but I'd be doing the same shit in real life anyway, you know, whether I had YouTube or not. And I think that's the question that made me feel good, is my life would be virtually the same as it on and off of social media. And I feel good about that. So we all have dealt with loss. We're coming into the heart of the holiday season. Today is the 13th. I believe tomorrow is the boss's birthday. He's very happy. I picked up some ammunition for him, 44 mag. He's going to be happy about that. Great to see you, Michelle. How are you? You lost your son at 32. That's terrible. We have Alaska hangs in here. Lost his son, 29 years old, to COVID. 28, 29 years old. Very, very difficult. Sad times, right? But you got to keep moving forward. Keep on rolling. Laughing and dying. The tears taste just the same. Yes. I'm your Christmas Eve birthday friend. Way too young. Hey, hipster. Oh, thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, hipster heaven. But stuff just gets so insane. Oh, my God. Hey, how you doing, Hawaii? Lost my wife 2 months ago. Spent Christmas with her parents today. Very sad. Well, just the facts. Now you got to contend with us here. Poor substitute. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my level best to keep you in the fly zone. Keep you flying high here for everybody. And we're going to find out a little bit about the Jewish princess come north, Diane C., coming up from Sherman Oaks, Studio City. Lots of its anger. It is. I hear you, Teresa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we're surrounded by loss, and I think we have a couple more years of the pandemic here. I think we're just spinning out new variants all the time. My biggest fear is now coming true that, we're just chasing our tails as people that don't have the latest, greatest vaccination become breeding grounds for new variants and stuff. It's just not going to be. It's not going to be doing that. I always love my last year. Well, good for you, darling. Good for you. From parent to yeah. It is that. But I think Janet's looking forward to having a big spread on Christmas. I think she really likes to entertain a lot of people, and I think Blackbird and Mr. Z and gotta get Bobby there are gonna enjoy that prime rib. The boss is happy. I finally got some ammo for him, so tomorrow's his birthday. If you see him around officially, it's either the 12th or the 14th. I sent him a card. I think it's the 14th. I don't know. I know Janet's like the 2nd of July. Boss is, for him, as long as you get close and get in the ballpark, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's the boss, right? Diane, save me this chat fell. Yeah, we love you, honey. Teresa, you add a lot of humor. Thank you, Thomas. Teresa adds a lot of humor. I didn't want to laugh last year when her thermostat got stuck and she couldn't get the heat off. And it was literally roasting her in her place. She came in like, temperature's climbing. It's 115 degrees in here. Vegas Fiction, there's another gal that it was great to see her. Vegas Fiction, I hope you, a lot of people really enjoyed seeing you, and a lot of admiration for the hard worker that you are, and giving a little bit of your work life there was tremendous. And you're a good sport. So springtime, we're going to do the Piranha Club. I'm going to have my gold party dress and do it up. Just spent an hour making homemade Christmas cookies. Nobody in the family wants to eat them. Next time I make cookies for Liesel. That's too funny. Huh. I was just downtown at Letty's for my anniversary. Well, you should tell me it was your anniversary. Happy anniversary, honey. Yeah, that's like a kidding. Yeah, she's a hard worker. She's got a lot on her plate. And I was so happy to be able to spend time with her and see what she does and how enterprising she is. Pardon me. Very happy about that. I laughed so hard about her. Yeah, she was so hot. Poor Teresa was just being broiled. And I think I finally told her, just pull the thermostat off. Just disconnect a wire or something. And I think she disconnected a wire. The stupid thermostat failed. It was just crazy, Oh, man. It was broken back. Yeah, that's terrible. But you know what? We're still here. We're still kicking. And that's a beautiful thing. We're getting ready to cook up some dinner. I'm going to have my nuts at the Rancho with a beer, hanging out with you guys. We got hours of fun ahead. Going to have a little bit of a different setup tonight. Yeah, took the thermostat off the damn wall. Yeah. Yeah, Noreen, didn't you like how organized Vegas? I came and like, wow, all the material by color and all the ribbons, right? Going for the gold, then Harvard Extension School. Yeah, she's always keeping busy, Vegas fixing. So she'll be my Nevada attorney, which is cool. So, Rory, I'm in lockup. Don't worry, Rosie. I'll be right down. Don't say anything to anybody. You talk so damn much, Rosie. Keep your mouth shut. That's like telling a dog, don't bark, right? Keep your mouth shut. Don't talk to anybody. Mrs. Fields' frozen cookies. That's good. I got this. Look at what I still have. How's my willpower? I got that last night. Hit the place with the hot chocolate and I didn't eat it. How about that? That's willpower, right? You provide such support. Well, I like the people here, McDave. I genuinely enjoy. It's no act of mercy for me. I genuinely really enjoy the people that come in here. And, it's a two-way street. I get support, and I'm able to do things like bring the content that I want to bring and stuff like that. So it's a wonderful, because without it, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. So it's a wonderful two-way street. All right, let's get out of here. Let's try to get out of here safely. Let's get a cold beer. I don't know if it's ugly. I don't think it's gluten-free. I just, if I don't really want to have it, I'm not going to eat it. I think it's probably a good quality cookie. But I'm not about that right now. I'm really sticking tenaciously to the diet. This guy's still, now he's got his big rig here tonight. Oakland A's. Pretty cool. Yes, I'm very proud of Rory Vegas Fixin' and what she's got going on. She's got a great sense of responsibility. Family, and her husband's been through hell with multiple heart procedures. She really is the person that's keeping everything together. I gotta go to the post office. Hello, Cheryl. How was Jamaica? Green Bay Colors. Yes, the YouTube planner, which I have. Yes, the YouTube planner. And she's going to write a book on dressing Ken, which I think is pretty cool. Everybody's always dressing Barbie. That's pretty cool. it's not bragging, it's the truth. It's what you do. It's what you do, and it was good to see you. Yeah, we're going to the Rancho. There's no sense sitting under the tent because I can just sit under the tent here and get a beer. Enjoy the nuts. Have beer too. Commence to cooking the sausage and the sauerkraut. I'm going to try some of this sauerkraut tonight. The good news is the physical tent itself, knock on wood, is still standing. The water's draining off well with the little holes that I cut in it. Okay. Alright. So let me get the stick here. Let's get inside. 53 degrees, which isn't bad. I recognize people are like, you better not cheat Diane out of any heat on that Rancho, you cheap mofo. I promise we're gonna have the heat on. I don't think she's used to 53 degrees and all that. Yeah, well, we thought you went to Jamaica or something. All right. Some of this sauerkraut here. That's all ready to go for Diane. Some more, very, very neat and clean. Not that good. Let's see what do we got here. I think we got two varieties. We got the Hextenberg. Wow, Charla. No wonder you treated me so well. I'm the love machine, Robin. And then I have the Kine traditional German barrel sauerkraut. So I think I'll have this one tonight. I think that's going to be good. I got the laundry in. Still got 41 minutes on that. How about Robin Bunny Bun? She came on my radar screen when she talked about she's Latina and it has a nice butt. I'm like, woo, guess who just popped up on the queen slash princess slash empress slash dictator of the Rancho screen. Alright, let's get these lights on. Alright. So I got some work around here. It was a bloody disaster when I got here. So now I got this suspended in the air now. Hanging here. I don't want to see any more cable boxes or blocks on the ground. And I covered this up. Right. Get that over here. Now I had to get the other computer into action. Don't have to water the trees. So I got all the lights on again. There's the Angel of Flight and the Candy Cane of Joy there. So we're down a power block. Alright, so let me get this turned on. A little drinky poo here. Get the computer fired up. There we go. And I'm gonna have 3 sausages tonight and some sauerkraut. I'm gonna use the wok tonight to cook that up. Yes, well, I've been walking around. It's not totally wet under here, but there is a slight tilt to the, so I'm using the 4K monitor. I have to really be careful. That monitor is a really expensive one. The Missy Jen got me. So let me go get a brew. Here. I forgot to get a little bag of nuts. Boy, I hope Diane doesn't mind living in a fraternity house here, just saying. Okay, I'm hoping Bird got the mail in. 'Cause that was Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Have a beer. Yeah, sorority sister. She seemed really cool. Yeah, she's nice. But she lives pretty high, right? I'm not crazy, but she's got a, you know, family's got a few clams. And, you know, she's coming into like a fraternity situation right here. All that. All right. No, when Bird tried to rework the electric, he knocked down the some stuff off the chair and it laid on the floor. But he wasn't here when it was raining, so he probably didn't think of it. And it's, you know, I don't blame him. The rain really hit around 4 o'clock today. 3 o'clock. I'll be home for Christmas. Hi, Joey. Where did she do well? How do we know she did well at the casino? She was in Jamaica. Right? I sent her on a vacation. The staff wanted to put her on holiday. Let me see if I can get this up on the big screen here. 4K monitor. Come on, man, don't do this shit. Really? What the hell? How's that not right? Come on, man. I got my shift key on, who in the hell knows? Oh, come on, son of a bitch. Pardon me, guys. Cap lock is on. Let's make sure we can see it here. One more time. What is... Ugh. All right, we're in. Singing in the rain, what a glorious feeling. Huh? What'd they do to you, Kale? You want I should hurt somebody for you? Come on, that didn't work? Really? What is going on? I don't know, it's just a keyboard. Let's bring this back. Let's do it this way. Let's do it on this one. Can't leave this thing out overnight. You can tell that I've just got to work around here tonight. Yay, I'm in. Hold on. Alright. Got into my own computer. What an accomplishment. How you doing, Bruce? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube notifications are like a mess. It's real slow going for me getting this baby fired up. At least my merch link is working. Thank you. This was from Teresa. You have to also make sure that notifications are not turned off on any one of your devices. All right, let's see. Studio. This thing is slower than hell. Every time I turn around, YouTube wants to survey me. You guys hang on one more minute. We're almost to the promised land here. There's no way I can see the chat up there until I get it on the big screen. And here we go. Please work. Yay! Now I have to enlarge the chat here. I think that's Control Plus. I don't know. Used to work. I cooked asparagus. Yeah, you like that? Get a little bit of oil and everything. Internet is really terrible tonight. I don't know why I can't enlarge this. I thought it was Control Plus. Would increase the chat size. At least it did on my other one. Oh well, we're gonna have to do the best we can. I like asparagus. Oh, YouTube is laggy, yeah. All right. Beer time. Anybody have any idea how I make this chat larger? Let me try it over here. Control plus. Where in the hell is the plus sign? Come on, man. Control Shift plus. You know what? That son of a bitch, that worked. Oops, sorry. All right, there we go. All right. I have all notifications turned on. Beer. 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 I feel like I'm turning into Homer Simpson. Beer. Yeah, Control Dell. Hello, Vicky. How are you? We're going to get cooking in a little bit. Cooking a little bit. Oh, I can't wait till you invade my life. The hell is that? Goddamn cat shit on here? What the hell that was? Oh, it's beautiful. You know, you let yourself acclimatize to the weather, and like it's 52 degrees right now, and I'm just feeling good, and the beer's going good. Beer giving me headaches. I don't know. Careful what you wish for, little peach. Damn, I'm cute. Grey Cup going into overtime, winning Hamilton, the equivalent of your Super Bowl. Oh, wonderful. Well, Lamar Jackson was injured, but my man stepped up in the fourth quarter, 2 touchdowns. He was bringing the Ravens back. They recovered the onside kick. They were down by 2 points, and they just ran out of gas. But that's the way it goes. They've lost 2 games by a combined total of 3 points. 3 points. Conversions have bitten them in the ass 2 weeks in a row. Unable to make 2-point conversions. But the 49ers won. That's good. So the Grey Cup is like, isn't that like too early for a Super Bowl? The Grey Cup. 57.9 degrees in your bedroom. I'm freezing. Do you have heat? Because I have to break down. I have to give Diane heat tomorrow. Right? I told her dress warm for being outside. Might as well be a million. That's what I'm saying. Yes, they use yeast to make beer. Yes, brewer's yeast. Yep. Hey, Prince. Might as well be a million. That's it. But oh, there we go. That's the way, Kale. So, but a 2-point conversion, 2 failures, 2 weeks in a row. But they got game. But they don't have enough. I don't. He usually takes the mail into his unit there. So I'll wait till he comes back. I really don't like going into unless Bird's here. I kind of mind my own beeswax, you know, and I'm perfectly content to wait till he gets back to get that. Oh, you have cheap heat, but you're cheap. I don't know. It just doesn't feel too bad. There was a package here, and I'm just gonna hand it to him. I want you on TikTok. Do you know, Kale? I was on TikTok for like 3 days, and just not my cup of tea. I mean, how do you put Rosie in 1 minute? All right. Yeah, Lagunitas is a good beer. I'm not into ales though, but it is a very famous. It is getting big, Lagunitas. Yeah, how do you restrain the Rosie girl in 1 minute increments on? I don't even do shorties on YouTube yet, and YouTube says you got to do that. I am. I've been on for years. Give another shot, darling. It's 3 minutes now. I hate paying anything. But look at the way the tent is holding up good. There's a little bit of rain collecting. Still needs a few more punch points, but it's good. I'll have to adjust it here. Hold on a minute. Making sure everything is all connected. Oh, it's kind of got to reconnect this here, guys. Hold on. There we go. I think I got so heavy it just kind of collected there. But it's looking good. The punch holes I cut are looking good. Really not collecting anything. Tiny little bit. Why does it smell like dead rats around here? Did something die here? Did something die here? I don't know. It smells like something died. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, I just, there's a package here. I'm not quite sure because I've heard from multiple. What's up, Tribe? He's not blocked. I don't know why he's always whining in your chat that he's blocked. He's not blocked here. How are you doing, Tribe? I've been for 5 years, like now my legs are sweaty. And I don't know, but yeah, Gold's not blocked. Patty cover is fantastic with another brew. Yeah, it got us outside. It juices the place up a little bit. I'm going to turn off the lights so we can enjoy the tree for a little while we have a few beers here. We can enjoy the tree a little bit. Isn't that beautiful? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It smells like a rat died here. Something died on the deck. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Alan is around. I look in on Tribe's chat once in a while. The chat of the incels there, and you'll see him in there once in a while, like whining. Hey, Cindy Lou, how are ya? But he's always complaining about somebody done somebody wrong song. Hey, won't you play another somebody got somebody wrong song? Will be you Miss my lady. Ooh. Yeah, he whimpers a lot. You ever notice how much he complains about things? He ought to get a job. Right? He ought to get some good job like Ski Week, right? Oh Lord. Here we go. Again. The Tribe Juice feud, year number 6. Pie making hands. Yeah, Flan, how much time is left in the Bears Green Bay game? Bears Packers are at halftime. It's already 27-21. Wow. He took Christmas off to the regulars. Anna could come. Yeah, how about Shay? You'll never see Shay back here again. Or Amanda May. Ski never takes time off. I don't know. I haven't seen Blackbird. I got back and I think he's got the mail in there. There were some electrical issues here. We're on a temporary repair job. We've ordered some new gear. Right? Yeah, maybe it's that towel that smells. We're going to have to solve that before Diane comes. That's going to be like a no bueno. No bueno. When I take my horn, I try to get sweats a certain time. Okay. Get it figured out. You should be talking to the doctor with the tree. But yeah, the angel, the flying angel, and the candy cane. How about that? We're all decked out. We got more decorations to go for the tree. I thought, aren't I cute? I thought I would wait till Diane gets here and we'll make some like a aluminum foil like garland. Because we still have wind situations and all that. But that tree, with that towel being wet now, that towel helps anchor that tree because that towel has about 25 pounds worth of water in it. So that's really great. Why are you leaving the tree? Well, we're just because we spend so much time on the deck now, Tribe, with cooking and cooking stadium and all that. That I thought also Bird could enjoy it from the Shine Shack too. Right, people on the chat line. So I wanted to make sure he could enjoy it. Hey Scottish, how are you, honey? I wanted to make sure he could enjoy that too, the tree. I know that sounds hokey, but it's Christmas time, right? Sparky the tree skirt, yes. You know, Tribe, it's Christmas time. Sometimes we have to lay down sheathe our swords, and, right? I think we need to lay down our swords, right? Look, I don't care if he smokes the tent. I don't care if he smokes the plastic resin that this is made of. As long as he's punching that clock at work, okay? That's what I like. Look, we might set up inside when Diane is here. Right? I'm dreaming of a white. Sometimes you just have to lay down your arms. Isn't that what Retired said in your chat? Right? You got to lay down your arms sometimes. I'm the teepee up out back. Well, we got that whole back. I got to go with him to get some wood from his job site that was going to be thrown away, put aside, because we got to stabilize that back fence. Like that's the next big thing we got to do. And he's always very helpful. You know, he pays the rent right on boom, right on the dot. It's all good. I got no complaints. So I'm going to be vegetarian for the next 3 days when Diane's here. Right. Thank you, EJ. It was awesome to talk to you. Yeah, please don't mess with the electrical. If something goes out, just don't touch it. Make sure no cord, make sure no connectors, no extension cord endings, no plug-in blocks are laying on the deck. That's it. I really watch old classic cinema, Magda, because I enjoy the evolution of the art of cinematography with lenses. And you know, like when Bird and I went to see the 1932 Frankenstein, every shot was like with a 35 millimeter lens. There was maybe 2 close-ups in the whole 1 hour feature. And I know things like that, like how things have changed. There's no movement of the camera. Every shot was a fixed shot. You look today, there's rising shots, or what I do, or falling shots, or shots, dolly slider shots, and things like that. I enjoy that. Thank you, Wine Country. Thank you. I'm not going to say how much rent Bird pays. Back home. Feels like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I go quick. But man, I hit a hell of a storm. Hell of a storm. Hell of a storm. Gilbert Gottfried. Well, I want to be vegetarian to press myself a little bit. We have Amy's Kitchen. I want to go shopping with her. You saw, like, the grocery outlet has tons of stuff. I like Gone with the Wind just because of the cinematography and the costuming, the music. It just all came together. Great story. I'm not as crazy about Citizen Kane. All right. I have 3 more bedrooms which are empty. And actually, I got 2 bedrooms inside. I have the Lincoln bedroom and the garden suite. I've moved myself into the, actually the city suite, so that Diane could have the Lincoln suite in the back, which is quiet. I like a lot of films with Jimmy Stewart in it. I like a lot of like Sunset Boulevard. I'm not much of a Betty Davis person. All right, but I like Cecil B. DeMille's over-the-top classics and stuff. I enjoy those things. Eric von Stroheim. Amy. So we're going to, I think we'll either beat Amy. I'm going to let her kind of take the lead. She's not used to the pace that I set here. Is a very strong pace. So, well, thank you, Kale. Yeah, Citizen Kane is overrated. Yeah, How the West Was Won is interesting because of the kind of the wide VistaVision lenses, and you really never get to How the West Was Won unless you have super CinemaScope to project it on. Joyous on a full-time basis. I don't even know what the hell a blue heeler is. It sounds like a damn chicken to me. Hello, Nurse Ratchet. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, I've seen you. I've seen you. So Winnipeg wins the championship, the overtime. Nice to see you, Nurse Ratchet. I pop in. I have Tribes Chat on subscribe list. Nurse is here. Nurse Ratchet. Yeah, Dune is beautiful. Yeah. Lawrence of Arabia, just for some of the scenes in that are incredible. Not so much the storyline, but just cinematography in that is beautiful. Some of the long shots in that are amazing. It just gives you the idea of how huge the desert is and desolate. Things like that. Dude, I don't think I was Block Tribe, was I? Yeah. Da, do, 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 do. Alan Gold is unblocked. I've tried to tell you. Alan Gold is not blocked. I unblocked him. I talked to my moderator. She's got a different opinion, but she's going to temporarily honor me. So, right? She's pretty understanding, but they run the chat here, so I'm doing good. Thank you, Kenneth. Kale, you should check out the, I took a trip to his ranch in Carmel. Beautiful. Ranch in Carmel, it was beautiful. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Nurse Ratchet. I mean, he's always in that. He's always in Chive's chat, but he's always complaining all the time. Hi, Ninth Element. How you doing? Yeah, I watched Benny Hill. Yeah. I like Keeping Up Appearances, Patricia Heaton. Yeah. Yeah, it was beautifully set up. Beautiful. Clint Eastwood is a class act. Yeah, I wish there's so many videos I've done I wish people would look at. You know, Carmel and places like that. Oh, I like Tribe. I've always thought for the bullshit that Tribe and the people engaged in there, I always thought Tribe was pretty cool, you know. He has certain dislikes, though. I will say that are well known to me. Happy holidays, Imp. Thank you, Angus. I had a terrible storm when I got to about parallel with San Jose on the I-5. It was terrible. And by the time I got on the Richmond-San Rafael Bridge to go over to Marin County, it was like sheet water. It was just like, I thought, God, I hope there's not an accident that's gonna, or flood. Lion Screw, I don't have your number, bro. It doesn't show up anymore. Yeah, can you email me so we can meet up and, right, do our thing? I went to your name, boop, 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 no number there, so just email me or something so that I can send you my digits. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Magda likes battling the conservatives. You got your hands full these days. Yeah, just email me. I can make it like new@gmail.com. I'll send you my digits. Yeah, I'll be cooking in a little while. I'm just having a couple beers. Yeah, I've hung out with Line Screw twice, right? I mean, he's got his feet on the ground, he worked his gig and enjoying his life. Pandemic kind of slowed him down. I couldn't really go anywhere. I'm having some sausage and sauerkraut tonight. I got some nice German sauerkraut from the international market in Vegas there, Try. Thank you, McCabe. I'm trying to keep all the electrics off the ground now, the connectors and blocks, power blocks, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's going to be killer. I like that good, authentic German sauerkraut. Hey, Zippy. So I'll tell you, Clint Eastwood has the most elegant ranch in Carmel. No fancy McMansion, just an 1850s nice ranch house and just the most beautiful view out to the ocean. It's just, wow, got sheep grazing out there and stuff. The guy is incredible. Sandra Locke had great nips. I saw Sandra Locke in The Gauntlet with Clint Eastwood. She had a really nice, but she seems to me, I recall, she was a fairly decent actress too. Yeah, I think she was pretty well packaged, I think. Pretty well packaged. Hey, Nocturnal, but not my favorite actress by a long shot. It was with Clint Eastwood. Clint rarely had, female co-stars. Let Bird do the rewiring. With a Heineken in one hand and I've got everything up now. There'll be no more stuff laying in the, there'll be no more stuff that can fall down to the ground. It wasn't raining when he left, so, I can't blame Tribe. I can't blame Bird for it, so. James Arness and Gunsmoke, and took a bullet. Wow. Okay. Who in the hell's We Lost? What the hell's that? Oh, I did. Betty, I did a video on Carmel Mission. I wish more people would watch that. A cinematic Carmel Mission. It was beautiful. And Santa Ynez in, near where Michael Jackson's ranch was. Wow, you step out the front of that mission, and that at 8:30 p.m. in the golden hour, and you look across that valley, and it's just like breathtaking. I don't like Heineken. I don't drink Heineken. Yeah, watch that, Betty. Look at my playlist for my Pacific Coast Highway trips. Yeah, I did a video. I did a cinematic feature on Santa Barbara, Magda. Beautiful. Beautiful. You really got to get into those playlists and look around for 2020, 2021. Great stuff for Santa Barbara. Restaurant reviews, the works. I thought your football team, Cheryl. I just don't like the taste of Heineken. I never have. It tastes skunky to me. It's just. Right. Yeah, there's a beautiful. I show it on my video, Magda. I show it on my video. You really got to spend some time. Once you got some time off in some of those playlists. That was the trip I took this summer. Monterey and Pacific Coast Highway. I went all the way down to Solvang, which was beautiful down there. Absolutely gorgeous. Overnighted, quiet, slept in the van. It was beautiful. It definitely tastes skunky to me. Well, I have a Michelob Ultra, just so smooth, and the flavor is amazing. I'm telling you, Magda, I saw the missions in Solvang, the Santa Ynez mission there. I saw San Luis Obispo mission, Santa Barbara mission, Carmel mission, every mission that you can see. The Santa Barbara mission is enormous in size. Huge. Gigantic, that mission. Huge. Yeah, it's a beautiful area, Kale. All that trail of the missions is spectacular. Pansy came to YouTube last year. I kind of knew her from the fetish community years ago. The people that like to play baby and things like that. She's been really nice. She doesn't push her stuff on people, but she's come into this community through G Mangoes, and I never thought she had any problems or anything, you know, and she's just always been fun. She enjoys the Boyd wrestling. She enjoys the College of Rock Knowledge and doing special features. And then, you know, the sheriff's department showed up at her place last night. It really shook her because she's not used to the ways of, I don't think, social media and stuff. So, yeah, no, I felt terrible, Kenneth. Kentucky took a beating. I bought this on, I think, believe it or not, this came from Walmart. So I did a little bit of shout out for Pansy on I did a 1 hour just short stream coming up around 11 o'clock this morning. Nothing long. But she's always been very nice, you know. I mean, she doesn't push her stuff on other people. She's very knowledgeable about music, and she never has been a controversial type of person. My friend's family had a house in Carmel that homemade. Oh, you got to see when I walked through Carmel. You guys have got to see this video and stuff that I did. You've got to see this summer. I think I was there in July or August. I went from Monterey all the way down to Sauvignon. I think that's like 180 or 200 miles down the coast. I overnighted in Monterey or in Carmel, then I overnighted in, I guess it was San Luis Obispo, and I don't know, maybe something else. I can't remember. Then I went down to Sauvignon. It was a beautiful trip on Highway 1. Yeah, I don't think, you know, Pansy's very non-hurtful to people, but I don't really know those other people, Magna. Yeah, the Carmel, Clint Eastwood's Ranch, there's a lot of good stuff there. You know, if people should celebrate diversity of America, that's what it's founded on. The pursuit of happiness of individuals to live their lives as they see fit. I mean, those are American virtues that should be celebrated, right? It's not like she ever pushed any of her stuff on anybody else. So. But it's social media. It is what it is. Some people feel differently about things. So I'm nobody. But I'll tell you, I smell like something dead. Did a damn cat die here? We gotta look around a little bit, guys. It smells like a fucking animal died here. I hope an animal didn't get electrocuted. You know, when Bird was mucking with the electrics and stuff, I hope an animal didn't get. I don't know. Weird. Like, what the hell is that thing? I don't know. Is that a snake? I'm not touching it. Like, the tree looks good. That's not going to short out. Those little lights are made for outside. I hope nothing crawled under this. Nope, nothing there. What the hell? No. Smells like rot. This just smells rotten, right? Penguins did that chip chow, they regret it big time. I know I'm going to regret it, but it's not going to be free. This pain is not going to be free. Right? If I'm going to roast my ass with this thing, then somebody's going to have to slap down a little do-re-mi on the plate. Alright. Trying to figure out what the hell smells. What the hell it is. I don't know. Whoa, Candy, how are you, babe? I know, Muse. We know about your lifestyles that are rich and richer. God, I'm looking at Muse's clips of Christmas songs, voiceovers, and 20 people seating, and I'm like, God, imagine if she came here on the back deck, right, where you could potentially electrocute yourself just eating here. Could be an adventure in electrocution, you know? Oh my God, look in the grill. That might be, oh, I hate to even look. Just as rotten pan is in there. No, thank God no animals are in there. No rat. No, I don't want to smell the towel. I'm not going to smell the towel. I'm not going to smell the towel. Right. If there's no, that's what I'm saying. This whole thing is a death trap out here on the back deck. Right. One of the cats might be in there. You think one of the cats ended up in the barbecue, huh? Hey, Starbeam, how you doing? There's some kind of rotten joy juice, like some animal gave the last measure of its full devotion to the cause. Might be the neighbors haven't put their trash out. I don't know. Something's rotten. Get in the base of the tree. I don't want to crawl down there. Do you see how wet that is, Teresa? I just drove 620 miles from Vegas through storms and shit, right? Had to redo the electric here tonight to just get semi-functional. There's no way that I'm climbing under that son-bitch. No, I'm not going to go in. You know, once somebody's a renter here, I am very respectful of people's space. I'm not going into... I'm missing my mail, but I'll wait till Bird gets here. What do you think of Bankers Club bourbon? I like Four Roses bourbon. Tribe and Knob Creek. There's a few of them. Joey D gave me a great... I don't know. I love bourbon. Can't remember what the hell it was. What the hell was that? I don't know. There's another great bourbon that he gave me. But my number one is the single barrel Four Roses is great. To tell you the honest truth, I haven't even heard of that. One. But there's so many bourbons. They even have there's so many damn bourbons out there right now. Do you like that bourbon? Should I try that bourbon? Maybe the water in the tree. I don't know. You know, Patricia, my body is just not there to get down on that wet ground and go schlepping around under that towel to see if something died there. Yeah, we have feral cats everywhere. I thought maybe, oh, I don't want a plastic bottle. Come on, dude. That's for single shot pipe folks, right? For my friends out on the streets. Plastic bottle? Come on. Come on. Really? Yeah, when you're up to it, yeah. Big bottle of bullets for this Christmas. Elijah Craig, that's the one that Joey D gave me. That's another real tasty ass bourbon, Elijah Craig. That's excellent. Never had that. And Tara wanted Woodford Reserve. That's $50 a bottle. 50. It's probably 70 or 80 bucks a barrel now, but it's pretty good. But the single barrel Four Roses is still outstanding. Right? Because I only like bourbon. It's the only liquor. I make it and I like to drink it. It's the America's beverage, bourbon. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh, just you wait and see. There'll be snow and mistletoe. I told you eggnog, and my grandmother used to have Mount Vernon whiskey. Mount Vernon. And they tell me they're still making Mount Vernon, which is pretty crazy. Well, let them have their fun, right? I don't begrudge somebody for hanging out and drinking. Frank was nice. I met Frank. Spicy Rooter Tooter sausage links. That's right, Josh. I'm going to fire them up. Hey, George. How you doing? I'll be home. Let's see. Green Bay 35, Chicago 27. my, I always liked Oh Holy Night is my Cantique de Noël. French Carol is always my favorite Christmas song. Taught me how to play a little bit of guitar while she was cooking up batches of moonshine. Working on the rain-shine all the long day. I've been cooking up that moonshine just to chase that taxman away. Can't you see that revenue coming, riding over the hill so early in the morning? I want you blow your Yep, we have a lot of fun with the guitar. If you're new to the channel, it's the feature we're trying to introduce. I need to get the, please God don't tell me I've now dropped the third pick inside of this son of a bitch. It's a whole fiesta in there. Damn it. Oh, there it is. They be playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze like that, and she said, squeeze me, come on and squeeze me, come on and squeeze me like you do. I'm so in love with you. I love that song. I love Squeeze Box. Alright guys, see I chased off about 50 people here. Playing guitar. Thank you, Vicky, thank you. It's a very, very simple. My favorite Christmas song is Cantique de Noël, Oh Holy Night. I think it's beautiful. A cappella with no accompaniments. I remember when I was young being in a church, I don't know if it was in Montreal or whatever, it was a midnight mass. There was one candle on at the front of the church. And the church was packed and you could have heard a pin drop in that church. And everybody just sitting there breathlessly waiting for midnight mass to happen. And you heard this one solo soprano voice just coming out with "Oh Holy Night" in that silence as more and more candles were lit. It was one of the most beautiful and spiritual things that you can imagine. No musical accompaniment, just one beautiful voice out there just lighting up that night. It was just fantastic. Music is all about the arrangement. It's all about how you showcase that song, and that was just spectacular. It's a beautiful song. It's simple and it's beautiful. Nah, I don't, Lulu. I don't have pointers. I just play by ear a lot of my stuff, right? Right. I don't do a lot of. I never really had formal lessons. Down, down in that burning ring of fire. Burn, 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 burn in that ring of fire. You don't think country music people are gifted in guitar, and to play country music you need about 6 notes, and that's about it. And that's about all you need, right? In my opinion, for 90% of country songs, for 90% of most music, you get along like I play by ear on the piano. Now, am I going to sit down and play Beethoven's 5th or Beethoven's 9th or Beethoven's 11th? Probably not. Right? Ding, 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 dong. Listen to that rain. I have to punch a quick hole. I'm trying to put the holes where the fluid is gathering. It's a little bit of a proposition. But it's good, you know, we're not really having any... Well, we just open those holes a little bit. And we don't really have anything accumulate, right? That's good. I couldn't be more happy. We got our electric, we're not short-circuited here. We're all good. If I just get one season out of this, it's awesome. It's good. Yeah, I punch a few holes. Right. Bum-ba-da-boo-boo. Well, Craig, you got amazing talent then, my friend. You got amazing talent then. You can play piano, accordion, organ. That's beautiful. You know, it's anybody can really pick up the guitar and play it, right? The thing is finding your patterns for strumming. I think that's the thing. You love that rain sound, and it's nice under here. Really nice. Can you guys hear that real well on here? Do we have a final score out of the Bears and the Packers game? KSRO saying they're hard downpours, yeah. All I have to do is just make sure that things drain, and I've put enough holes here. This thing isn't going to come down in the rain. Keep those drain holes going. And it's all good. Over here, this one's good. I don't have to worry about anything. One area of concern over here. everything else is good, but it does smell like something died here. That's a little concerning to me. Right. So now it's time to get that, let's get that sausage fired up. Green Bay 35, Chicago 27. So that game is over. Rain always makes you sad. Well, you know, Craig, you've got tremendous other talent, so. We got the tree, we got a beautiful night tonight. Let's get this wiped out a little bit. I don't think the cats will be around for food tonight. I think Bird's plant is going to drown there. The beauty of the walk. Tonight's a 3 sausage night. Oh, I think I'll have 2. I think I'll have 2 sausages tonight and save 1 for tomorrow. There'll be no more meat after tomorrow breakfast because Diane's coming. Right. That's going to really pull the weight off me. I'm down about 12 pounds so far. Good. And I don't look like it this year, but you wait till Dorito time. Oh, you're listening to that rain? Do do do, ba 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 ba. I tried to explain to Diane it's kind of the fraternity house experience here. Oh, please let this open. Oh, oh. Oh, please don't block me out. I can't get this open, son of a bitch. I'll have to try to open the other one. Damn it. Watch me get locked out of my sauerkraut tonight. Wouldn't that be a news? All right. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. I can't get it open. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna try this fucker off. I don't give a shit. Let's try that, baby. Oh. Oh, that's like heaven. Oh, that's like heaven. It's not getting weak. These things are so hard. I knocked it on the counter. Slapped the bottom of the jar. Yeah, I don't have a thick elastic. I just saw the bitches open it. Tap lightly around the lid edge with back of knife to break the seal. No, I don't have a channel lock that big, Joe. But I got it open. All right. Oh, going over to the pass with those jars. They're on for good. They are. She's coming tomorrow at like 5:30. I'm going to pick her up. We're going to do some shopping. And she's coming up. I've known her for a few years. Out of LA, Studio City. Nice Jewish girl. This sauerkraut's a bomb. Right out of jam jar. This is the German stuff. Joey D bought me this stuff before. I love it. I love it. Turn that nice and low. Let those sausages go. They're gonna be good. George, like that thing's open now. Oh, I love sauerkraut. Yeah, the oil filter wrench. You can, it's already cooked, I think. Hey, Maria. Beet kraut. I haven't had that yet. My telling me, good to see you tonight. How you doing? I got no time to mess around tomorrow. I'm busy as hell. Tomorrow's no screwing around. A little beer in there. Get that steamed real good. Diane's going to be living in a life of luxury here with me. Everything. We're going to let them steam up a bit. That helps them cook through. They'll be very good. All right. Release the air opens right up. Oh, that's cool. I just pried it off. I just pried it off. I'll be vegan. I don't know about vegan 9th. I'm going to be vegetarian starting tomorrow at about 4 o'clock till Friday morning, and then I will roll out the meat like crazy. Just saying. All right. Oh, the sauerkraut's good. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Yeah, it was. I left at 6 a.m. and rolled in at 9. I mean at 3. But I had terrible storms coming up, so I had to lower my speed to 70 miles an hour from 80 to 90. Too lazy to put a top on. More cleaning. Wow, that's good. Get a little bit of that juice from the sausage. Green Bay 38, Chicago 27. Popcorn is carbs. It's a lot, but according to Boss, for carbs, if you have high fiber, you subtract the fiber from the carbs for the net carbs. Yeah, beer adds wonderful flavor. Yeah, it was a quick trip, Robert. I don't stay long. 3 nights. In on Thursday, back on Sunday. The video's blurry and that. What the hell does that mean? I'm getting full bars here, honey. Yeah, tomorrow's the boss's birthday. Just had steak for dinner, huh? How's that doing? Yeah, I think maybe, Cheryl, it's your connection, honey. I don't know. I think it's a pretty I'm watching on the screen. Looks like a pretty sharp picture. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll give it about a B, but I'm on a 4K monitor here, so. So when I go to commence to eat, and I'll turn off the big lights and we'll enjoy the tree. Laughlin and driving to Branson. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Robert. We did some Brussels. I enjoy Brussels sprouts, but I like them made my way. I like them sauteed. That way they retain a lot of their vitamins. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. It's going to be a crush tomorrow. I'm going to be so busy. I'm going to be lucky to get Diane's ass at. I'll probably have to text her and tell her sit tight, have a drink at the bar. I don't know. Yeah, drink tonight, Mary. Have a drink, huh? All right, let's put that sauerkraut in there. Let that all cook together, man. Oh, that's gonna be flippin' delicious. I'll have that crap for breakfast too, man. I don't care. I'll have that crapola for breakfast. The ultimate low-calorie food. Let's stir this baby up a little bit. See how that looks in there. Let's get that turned around. Hanging around. Oh. Got that. Let that all get really good and beautiful. I could slice up an apple in there too. Now that pork juice from the sausage helps to take a little bit of the edge off of the sauerkraut. Am I good? Now we're going to pour a little more beer on there. Our tree. We'll try to get a little more decoration on that baby coming up. I'm gonna see if Diane, we can make some aluminum foil tchotchkes and stuff for the tree. Right. Be nice. Be like a nice little Charlie Brown Christmas tree there. But much nicer. Let me see, where in the hell did my battery pack go? Here it is. Oh, come on. Get this baby fired in here. Sauerkraut. I just love sauerkraut. I just love it. It's always on our Thanksgiving table. Oh, that sauerkraut has picked up the pork flavor now. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Let me cover this. We have to make sure this sausage is cooked through. That's important. I don't want to lose a lot of the liquid. But it's being intensified actually now. We're going to turn this down really low and let this really cook through. It's going to be delicious. Oh, it's so good, Mary. The liquid from the pork, it's safe, it's food safe, it's cooked. That liquid gets into that sauerkraut and makes it so good. You can also put a little bit of apple in there too. Good night, Muse. You can also put a little apple. Thank you, Double Shot. We're going to do some more for the tree. I'm going to turn off the light now here. So we can really enjoy the angel of hope and the candy cane of sweetness there, along with the tree. Throw it in the air fryer. Yeah, apple and pork is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm trying to get where you guys can see the tree. There we go. Isn't that pretty? It's good. I don't have any. Yeah, just you can either start it in a frying pan and finish it on the boil or the microwave. Thank you, Buttercup. Isn't that cute? Look at the little base. It's like it's snow at the base of it, with like some weird orange snake like coiled there. I don't know. Look at how beautiful that tree is. The light simplicity. That's the angel. It used to be the angel of jury death, but that passed over in June. I didn't have to serve jury duty. Thank you, angel of jury death, for passing over me. Now it's the angel of hope. Put a bow on the orange snake's head, yeah. Drain the sauerkraut and add the onion. Well, the tree's going to be better, Luce. We're going to add more to it. Don't worry. We're going to add some more to it. Can we get some thumbs up, guys? If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could I ask you to take a minute just to hit the thumbs up button? Yeah, you just cook the sauerkraut with whatever pork you have, and it's really nice. Room temperature is good too. Yeah, give it googly eyes. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. We're going to try to get to 200 thumbs tonight. It's great, thank you. 114 and climbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're hanging out. We're going to have a delicious dinner here. I'm going to make sure that this is... I'll probably end up just separating the sausage, throwing it into the microwave for 2 minutes just to ensure that it's cooked in the middle. So You can also put bacon in there. Anything that's pork derivative is going to be excellent in there. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everybody. Oh yeah, that's cooking real good. Oh, that's so good. Some people will actually shake a little bit of ginger and a little bit of cinnamon on there too. Amazingly enough. Really nice. Don't freak me out. Oh, Diane, I never even heard of that vanilla, to tell you the truth. Mushy mashed potatoes. It's a great dish. It's a perfect dish for dieting. It's got sodium, but it doesn't have any carbs, which is nice. It's really nice. No, I don't have an Instapot. I do good with a wok. That's all I really need is just my wok. That's all I need is my wok. Thank you guys. We got 122 thumbs and climbing tonight. That is awesome. Well, thank you, Mary. I don't feel like I put a lot of effort in tonight because I'm just like chatting with you guys here and there. But it's fun, you know, to have the tree, sing a little bit. You know, we're so used to seeing each other every day. It's wonderful. It really is like the bar in Cheers where everybody knows your name and you come to and you're always welcome. You don't have to worry about how to dress anything. You just come in, you sit down, and they pour you a cold one. I never really rinse it. 7 big chicken thighs. Robin, put those chicken thighs in some put that in some egg wash and some cornstarch, honey, to be nice and crispy. No, I didn't put any effort in. Not like you do, Mary, at Thanksgiving. Holy smokes. I'm looking at this thing like I'm watching a Food Network special. I'm like, the hell? I never had a Thanksgiving like that, right? We're just throwing shit at each other and sitting around some old ass. No, we had a nice dining room table, what I'm saying. It had no relation to that, honey. Won't do that. Buttercup baby's like, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I'm comfortable. It's 50 degrees. And I'm so acclimated to the cold weather now, it's just like, doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me one bit to be out here in the, I love it. I've been out, I've really impressed myself that I'm going through the winter in California. I haven't had to put the heater on one time. I'll put it on for Diane because it's on account of I want her to be really comfortable and cozy. But it's nice. It's nice. Thank you, Robin. You can thank Teresa Lovespins for that. Yeah, 50's nice. So I think we're ready to serve this up. I'm quite sure this is done now. So I'm going to feast down on this baby. I'll do the cleanup tomorrow. Let me get my bowl and a knife. No way it's not done. Right? That much time in. We've got our 2 sausages and our sauerkraut here, which is really the star of the show. Hardly any calories. Gonna fill me up, probably have me blowing the covers off the bed. But I don't care. Get all that goodness. steaming. Oh yeah. So good. No snow. No snow. Alright, let's try a bit of the sausage. All cooked through, really nice. Nice Wilshire. Nice. I'm eating that mofo. I'm eating this mofo. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. This is my meal of the day right here. Yeah, for Rosie Rancho IRL. Ooh. Hot. Oh, that's delicious. What a dinner. What a dinner. Got the mofo working. How's the Bears and the Packers game? Love sausage and dumplings. That's nice. That's nice. Sausage and dumplings. Sausage is good. Nice. Nice and steaming. Really good. May God bless anybody in the path of those damn tornadoes. How terrible. How awful. Biscotti's nice, twice baked, right, Smelly Cat? Nice. I think I'd like snowmobiling. I would be afraid of riding off a cliff or something, right? Snowmobiles seem to me you gotta really watch your ass on a snowmobile. That's nice, Smelly Cat. Delicious tonight, guys. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, country back road. I'm glad you're okay. Terrible. I hate it when tornadoes come at nighttime. It's terrible. Green Bay 38, Chicago 27. How about the Ravens down 23-9 in the fourth quarter? They still almost came back and won the game. Vice Grip Garage has snowmobile restoration bids. I've never been on a snowmobile. Well, country back road, I'm glad you're okay. God willing, that won't happen again in your area. I mean, and Kentucky has some hillbillies and stuff, and those people don't have a lot of money. So just, what a way, you know, you don't expect that for the holiday season. Can you hear that rain, guys? I put the light back on. little more light on this subject. There we go. Yeah, it's you can go to sleep to that, right? I think I could go to sleep to that noise. I mean, I'm glad I only had 2 sausages here. 3 would have been too much. Getting wet. Yeah, it's nice here. I'm going to cover everything up with the drop cloth tonight. I think so, Magda. You know, unbelievably, we still have climate deniers out there. Poor Magda fights the fight. I don't know what I'm going to be eating tomorrow night. I'm going to have the 3rd sausage for breakfast. I didn't even cook it out here. Too much. This will bring my calorie outtake today to about 1,000 calories. Wow. No, I think Bird's out at a bar or something, Patricia. I think he's out with Frank. Yeah, Vicente Fernandez died. I couldn't believe it. Who was he, Miguel? 81? Very famous singer. Good night, Miguel. That's good now. Like if you're laying back in bed and listening to that, it's really coming down now. I'm going to poke another hole over here. That's good. But everything else is draining really good. I don't see any other issues here. This is wonderful. This is really perfect. There was one area that's very weak. And now we have drainage, so that's good. That's good. Hey Betty, how you doing? Who's got the family menorah? What's going on? What happened? Let's see what Betty said. How we moved 2 states, the box is still in the garage, but we just had to have the family menorah. Good for you, Betty. Hope you had a good Hanukkah. Yeah, I have a tilt on the patio that goes downhill. 1/4 inch per foot. Ah, this is good. Delicious tonight. Verizon's real. Don't even get me started. At the end of the month, we're going to be hurting on here in Verizon at the end of the month. They do that, I'm going over to AT&T. AT&T gives me 100 gigs before they start throttling it. Here I get 75 from Verizon. So that's, I've had problems for the last couple months. But then I thought, well, maybe because I'm broadcasting in 1080, so I backed it down to 720. They probably hate when I'm high definition. Oh my God, Wilshire. I'm so glad you put the menorah up to celebrate a little bit. Every Friday night we do Shalom Shabbat. We put aside all of our troubles and we just have fun. We just bullshit and have a good time. My cell phone. Yeah, can we get some thumbs up? That's great. I don't think I've seen Jody tonight. Everybody, was Jody here tonight? I don't think I've seen Jody. Yeah. Well, you're certainly welcome here, Wilshire. I got nothing on, Patty. Maybe you were seeing my breath. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute, Cheryl. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, wow. Really cute. Jody's in Jamaica. Isn't that sweet? Oh. Little zinger tonight, huh? Little zinger tonight. Really cute. Oh, Jody's in Jamaica tonight. Oh, isn't that cute? Yeah, Jamaica, New York. Boy, if you like Cheryl, she'll be here all week, guys. She'll be all week in the garden room here at the Paradise Casino. Jeez. I'm doing good, Nikki. How you doing? Doing good. Oh, that was so good. That was so... I'm sure I'll be sneezing in a bit, but that was so worth it. Oh, so good. Oh, wow, Wilshire, that is amazing. Yeah, stick a fork in Chicago, they're done. Delicious. breaking from staining and baking and putzing around. It's not easy to hang over all day. No, it's a little bit spicy, but it's good. Melinda, I'm going to be blowing the covers off the bed. Hopefully I'll have some saved when Diane gets in the car from the airport. Diane. That's a welcome to Santa Rosa in the rain. Tell him you're enjoying life, Kenneth. Tell him life is beautiful. Life is... You like that, Betty? Thank you. We're going to put some more stuff on that. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Love West Virginia. Grew up in Maryland, spent a lot of time in Romney, Paw Paw, Harpers Ferry, right on down. Love it. All the way from Hurricane right on up. Thank you, Wilshire. It can be a good world. You know, Smelly, it's what you make of it, I think, and the people that you hang with and stuff. I think that's the key. Must be rain. Do, do, do. You must be rain. Do, do, do. My doctor's like, yeah, you're like a slob. Because I get the kind of doctor that's funny, you know, and bust your balls a little bit. Like, Rosie, didn't you used to be on the beach and things? Like, what the hell? Thank you, Smelly. I said, doctor, you just incentivized myself. You just incentivized me. Thank you. Like, well, I've done my duty then. Yeah, I'm surprised in Washington, Betty, that small wheat trees, $49.95. Yeah, I paid $45 plus tax for a little 5-footer. And this tree just loves the environment out of here. It's so moist and damp. Right? Moist and damp and all good to go. This tree's loving it. We're going to put some aluminum foil tchotchkes and stuff on it. We still have to put the star on top. I got like a disco star that flashes like crazy. Do, 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 do. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could I please request that you hit the thumbs up tonight? We're having a really good classic hangout this evening. Cheering people up. Do, 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 do. Hey, kitty. Yeah, that's the tramps. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash this bowl out. Checking my laundry real quick. What a delicious dinner tonight. Delicious. Well, thank you, Wilshire, for talking tonight. You're way up in far north Alberta in the Igloo. Wow. Really, Wilshire? I got so many Canadians in here. Right, the place is sick with them. You can't even turn around without hitting a Canadian. I hold my beer. Place is sick with Canadians, right? All right, thank you, Sue. Which is code for I'm going to fall asleep to Rosie. Good night, Sue. Thanks for coming in. I like Ontario. This is the Cheryl S. Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, we got so many Canadians. Plus, I worked for Royal Bank of Canada for 5 years. Go figure. Globe and Mail. Here's today's Globe and Mail. It must be rain. Send some of the rain my way. It'll probably be coming there, Kitty. I don't know where the heck they are, but we're going to get like 7 inches. I do love Canadians. Everybody wants to be Canadian, right? My family lives in Washington and we can see Canada. Yeah, it's like an Anacortes. You can take the ferry right across the water to Canada. So you can wash your clothes. A lot of people. There must be rain out there. I liked Howie Mandel on Deal or No Deal. I thought he was very good on that show. Otherwise, I can kind of take it or leave it with Howie. Must be rain. Kind of take it or leave it. I don't know whether a cup of coffee would be good. But Howie on St. Elsewhere. Remember that when he was working for the doctor there? Yeah, Daniel Craig. Right, Dr. Craig. Remember? Yeah, I'd like to sound St. Elsewhere. I enjoyed that show. Yeah, I like the Anacortes up where Janet has a property there. Funny, just when Janet announced she had the property, the boss put a ring on it and done. 10 years sealed the deal. Building the Alaska Highway, that's cool. Yes, many times, Magda, yes. Montreal, Calgary, Vancouver, Alberta province, Montreal, yes. I worked for the Royal Bank of Canada in Asia for 5 years. Business development, opening up the Chinese market for them. Yeah, I was just there last year. Yep, 2019. Yeah, I travel a lot, Magda. I've worked all over Asia. Philippines, Malaysia, Singapore, China, Taiwan, everywhere. Tibet. Calgary, yeah. Thank you, Bruge. Come north, it's way different. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. I'm honorary Canadian. I think if you work 5 years in the Royal Bank of Canada, they should automatically extend you a citizenship offer. Right? But the rule is no bad Canadians, so. Yeah, what did you think of Vegas? Hi, Patty. Wasn't Vegas easy? I mean, the room was a shithole, but it was nice. Nice. We're all about Russia and all that stuff, so. But that's cool. I don't mind the weather, Patty. I'm so happy to be outside in the weather now. It's awesome. Yeah, I got more coming, Flan. I have a 4K walk in the back alleys the Vegas tourists will never see. I have one food review and one other shorty. Well, Magda, you're going to see the back alleys, honey, coming up in ASMR. I'm not talking at all, just showing it, so. Nice wee animal rescue and Arabian breed. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Z. Mr. Z is a high crane operator. Those tall buildings you see being put up, the guy that climbs up 25 stories, 30 stories to get up in the crane. Yeah, the room was shitty. The room was awful, but it is what it is. It was a nice price. Thank you, sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, the spicy mustard patty would be good on it too. Really good. Dropping your phone in. Imagine Magnus like calling the front desk. I can't pick up my phone. What? Are you disabled? No, it's so gross. I don't want to touch it. Really? Yeah, you need to send somebody up here immediately with disinfectant and all that. The sponsor got in touch with me, Flan. Said, next time buy your own room. Okay, sorry. I just have a little bit of fun, you know, what the hell. Not everybody's joking. Right. Everything died in that hotel. All right. So I think that's the end of that sponsorship. Clean the light shades. That's the end of that sponsorship. Right. Imagine Magda's like, I'm not touching the thing on the floor. I'm not touching the floor. I'm not staying at this hotel. Yeah, the sponsor said that to me. Yeah, I don't think they liked my review, but I was just being kind of funny. I've stayed in worse, right? But there was no hot water. The heat, sometimes it turned on. There's no thermostat, so you would roast yourself. Giant clump of hair. Ooh. Wow, kitty. Wow. So the woman's like, we're going to rebate you your amenity fee. And I'm like, what amenities? There's no amenities here. Take a wheelchair. Take care. What amenities? She had to think for a minute. Well, the pool's open in summer. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, you know. No, it wasn't one of Trump's hotels. No. Always pull the sheet back first. I don't know. I just crawl in. You know what I mean? I'm pretty rough and tumble. Right? All the garbage. Sausage. Oh, nice. You got your sausages going, Mandy. Nice. So I think that sponsor's probably going to take a little bit time off from the channel and just, you know, just... What can I say? It smelled like death. Oh, Maggie's like, oh, hell no. I never get into bed unless I inspect the sheets. Honey, I just crawl my ass in and cut the light. Me and the bed bugs. Yeah, it's like camping. You're probably not gonna die. I'm the newest person whether you're honest. Well, they might just be pulling my leg flan. I don't know. You know, it's not that big a deal. Right? Hey, living more. It's not that big a deal. Right. I just, I like to, it was pretty bad, I can't put lipstick on a pig. Something died in the next building over. It liquefied into the floor, right? And all that joy juice liquefied and went down. They had to pull up the whole floor. All kinds of stinking chemicals in there. Something died in there. Some homeless person broke into that hotel and just passed away in that unused wing, and they just liquefied, right? Right, and there's just a pile of bones with joy juice and then the rain came, and it just brought that smell, right? No, Cheryl, something died there. A few dreams, a few bodies, a few things died there. Okay? I'm just keeping it 100%. All right? Yeah, less likely to find bed bugs in the woods. Right. Okay? I mean, bed bug won't kill you. Right? It'll move its family in. Extended family, but right. I said thank you. The ambiance wasn't the best. You open the door, you're right on the alley. There's a guy just laying there, right? Stretched across the whole road. Carrying the bed bugs back home. I know. Right. Was I beaten as a child? I think regularly, Patty, to tell you the truth. I think I was the worst one for getting into mischief and trouble. Yeah, the joy juice and all that stuff. Right? I don't know. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get this laundry out, okay? It must be rain. camping here. So nice. You guys love to feel laundry when you first get it out of the machine. It's so soft and warm. Ah, so nice. Oh, I wish they championed so good. I wish they had a champion Dorito bikini. Ah. There's Robin Bunny. Do, 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 do. An orange snake there, right? That's just the coil of the electrical. We're kind of like, you know, it's a person could definitely get electrocuted around here. Why were you frightened? See how perfectly acclimated I am to the weather here? 910 statute miles. Alright. As we say in the aviation booth. That Container City was cool. It's like a big open air nightclub, but Robin, they should be kind of ashamed of the low turnout that they had there for that event. Was really, really disappointing. You know? Kind of disappointing. I think that you can't ask tourists to go there. Tourists don't know Tony Shea. It's got to be locals, right? And the locals just didn't really turn out. No more than what have usually been down there on the Saturday nights. Yeah, so it was disappointing. I thought there was going to be huge. Well, the weather's cold, but not too bad, Robin. Right? You dress warm. I mean, people in Vegas get, you know, they get cold, desert cold, dry. They have to dress warm in the winter. So, yeah. So, you know, the food trucks, are they making money? I don't think so. Right? They're not really making good money. No, I don't think the pandemic's pretty much over. I just don't think I don't think it was promoted properly. You need to have a more formalized setup, I think. You can't have a collection of street cars and art cars and a few food trucks and say it's going to be a celebration. A few with butts hanging out. I guess I missed that, unfortunately. Well, there were a lot of buns on Fremont Street last night. There was a lot of girls with some mighty big asses down there. Wish I had an ass that big. And then came Robin Bunny. Ooh, that's my butt. I'm like, really? All of a sudden, she rose very quickly in the Queen of the Rancho, Princess of the Rancho, Empress of the Rancho, Dictator of the Rancho standings. She was zooming right on up. Boom! You know, because I'm into that. I take a young gal like Robin Bunny, young sister under my wing. She'd be a star on the Rancho, wouldn't she? I have an Instagram. Yeah, why don't you send me the link on the Gmail, honey, so I can check it out. Maybe alone because the rodeo was. Yeah, I don't know, Flan. Maybe you shouldn't have scheduled it on that weekend, right? I don't know. I was hoping you were wearing some. I go to Vegas too many times, Patty, to wear all that stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, 45-30 Packers over the Bears. Right. Robin's like, no, that's not good. I can't be with an old broad. You just haven't seen my Instagram, honey. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo, boo-boo. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doo. Game over. Game over. It is what Vegas is all about. Retract that message. You know what? I think I'm going to fix myself a nice cup of coffee. Probably shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it. Alright, we got some coffee down. Alright. It's all in. Happy birthday, Mom. One shopping for me mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. Mumsy. Mumsy's the word. So at nighttime, I'm going to put the plastic cover over everything. And that should do pretty good. Browsing my mom, I went to Honda, forgot to order flowers, so I had to take care of that and try to find out. Yeah, I got to get down to Honduras. Right? I don't know, Blackbird's at some dive bar or something. Our new thing in the car is goat head. That's right, Betty. Goat head. I was goat heading around Las Vegas. Goat head, dude. Goat head. Goat head. Thank you, Stay Aware. I'm now going to turn the light off to get a little more mood in here. I'm afraid to touch this light, but I need to tuck this thing in. I'm probably going to get electrocuted. All right, there we go. Ooh. Get these things tucked in a little bit. Woo! Crazy. Jesse Scott really set me up good for those lights. Excellent. Waterproof and everything. Excellente. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That'll be $11 each. Love salads. Is she American? Check her passport. You like that, Robin? The only thing better, honey, is you sitting right in the co-pilot seat. Sign the Rancho over to you. You'd be the 26-year-old princess of the Rancho, sitting right here, running the show. It's a whole new ball game, y'all. It's a whole new ball game. She have her Latin butt right here, right? You all been upgraded now. I have a boyfriend. Yeah, well, thanks for laying that on me. It was a good day up until then. There you go. Booking a Christmas food haul for Lou. We run out of sausages. Don't run out of sausages. Sausages. Do. What a night. What a night. Nashville night. Someday, my queen, princess, empress, dictator of the Rancho will come. Someday, she'll come for me, and we will love each other forever as she takes the reins of the Rancho. Where could she be? Where is my queen? Where is my queen? I think the first cup of coffee's ready. Hold on a minute. It was a cold and frosty afternoon in old London town. Yes, cold and frosty. Would Christmas be canceled? What happened to Missy Jen? She went on to Germany. Now she's back in Kansas City. Thus proving what the great author Thomas Wolfe said, you can never go home again. But she's doing all right. She's living the dream. So she had to go 10,000 miles to discover that she would like to be right back where she is, and that's cool. Yep. Yeah, it was good, but you know, more like friends than anything else. So, right? So she's pretty happy. She's pretty doggone happy. George is doing well. She's living the dream. And I applaud that. Right? I haven't even started Christmas. I sent the boss and Janet something. Tammy, I imagine on weekends that the chef is doing catered stuff. So he's probably really busy doing his thing on the weekend. Hey guys, we're only 3 away from 150 thumbs tonight. If you could hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, Missy Jen's doing well. Right? We still give each other kisses every single day, and we've not missed a day of communicating. I have no idea, Tammy. I have no idea. I think that's one of my things in life. I'm not a possessive person, and you know, what's the old thing? Butterflies are free. Right, I do my thing. I think at this point in my life, George, I'm pretty happy. The way things are. You know, would I love a girlfriend here? Of course I would. You know, it'd be awesome. But it's got to be natural, you know. It can't, right? So that's the way I feel about it. Okay, glad to see you, Hilda. I hope you feel better, honey. Making a vision board. So, you know, if I really set out to have a girlfriend here, I could have one. Right? But I'm pretty doggone happy. I'm pretty doggone happy. Yeah, she's doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, Rain Dancer, how you doing? And, you know, I think my life is pretty good. As it is right now, I'm really enjoying life. I'm doing well, Ricky. Doing great. Doing great. I am. I'm a lover, Buttercup. But right now, I'd say I'm about 80, 85, 90% happy. Yeah, take care, Flan. Take it easy, honey. Good to see you tonight. I mean, I didn't cry. She didn't cry. I mean, it's, you know, I can't stand in the way of people's what they want to do. A door, oh, thank you, Betty. A door never closes, and doors always open. Yeah, Ninth Element's like bringing the 100%. Having someone and liking someone around are two totally different things. You have a fabulous life. Bingo! Although Missy Jen was always, she was never, she was always very easygoing. Yeah, I stay super busy. I got a lot of stuff to do all the time here. Now it's on my mind that the back fence could go on any time because the ground's getting soft because of the rain. Wake up one morning, oh, it's raining here. It's been pouring here since about, I guess about 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock out here. We're going to have rain on and off all bloody week. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of girls that expressed an interest in coming here, and you know, I joke around a lot about being the queen of the Rancho, but I gotta be damn selective, right? I'm not here to be a mom. I'm not here to be all that. I mean, right? So I'm very selective. I'm not here to be a halfway house, and regardless of what pictures you send and all that. That's probably my fault. I joke around a lot. So, thank you, George. Thank you, my friend. Awesome. So life is good. To me, I think the older you get, the more you value friendships and things, and the more you nurture them, and the more you find out that those people are always unhesitatingly in your corner. I like to be able to go into any city and just make a few phone calls, and there's people to hang out with, and they're not running the other way when you come to town. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't talk of it. It's a stretch. But we make it work. We make it work. It works, it works, it works. That's why I live very simply. Right? Simple life is a good life. You miss Tito? God. I'm sure Tito, when he needs money, Tito will be around. His old raggedy ass truck will pull up with no window. Hey, what do we do now? What's this? Take the tree? I know Tito shall return. I know that. Yep, friendships are special at any age. But the good thing about YouTube is I have friends and potential lovers from 25 right on up, so it's pretty wild. Yep, pretty wild. What's up, Joni? Joni, that was pretty. I hadn't seen your mom, like, I was watching one of your things down there, like on the way down. It's like, wow, your mom, like, kicked you out of the house for the night. It's a good thing you got your, your truck camper, right? It's like a nice place to have a retreat when you need it. Oh, it's going to be raining for days and days and days. Days. We don't really know people. Well, I get sent probably 5 loads of pictures every week from women and stuff, and it's okay, you know. I don't really talk to D too much because he's in Mexico. I don't know if we got any flooding yet, Lee. I think we'll go down tomorrow and check the river with Diane. That might be good. Hey, Yogi and Cindy. We'll go down and check that creek and see how it's doing. Yeah, thank you, Wine Country. Thank you. But, you know, I need to be kind of selective. It's not all about how beautiful somebody is. Right? It's about a sense of humor. It's about a sense of humor of being easygoing. Is the person industrious or lazy? And it's all important stuff. It's all important. Does the person like to travel? I swear something died in the yard. I don't even want to look around. I don't even want to look around out there. What the fuck? Definitely a dead something out there. So, you know, it's not just how beautiful you are, it's, you know, what other qualities do you have? I mean, that's important. Oh yeah, Tammy. I want to continue to develop a heavy stream of people that want to come and visit, artists and residents and things like that. There you go, George. I don't know if it's a bird. The rat by the other little... You think there's a rat over there, Robin? Really? It really smells like something's dead here. The wind changes, hits a different direction, it smells like death. Like rats. Well, it's not just the inside of the person. I love a beautiful gal, but that's not the whole package, maybe. You know what I'm saying? You get older and you have more appreciation for the totality of a person. You can smell dead rats, yeah. I smell them when I go to LA and around here. Thank you, Judy. I mean, I feel secure in myself, you know. The old broad still got it in the old Dorito. Yeah, there you go, Mew. You're young, so make good decisions. Yeah, we got them huge here, Robin. We got big ones here, honey. We've got big ones here. Nice big Norwegian mofo. We got biggins here for sure. Wharf rats, yeah. The nice big Norwegian jobs. Travel with the ships. Thank you, Vern. Yeah, you can't be a selfish person, Craig. Right? It's like Drury said, some people are givers and most people are takers in life. A dead rat is good. I don't know what it is, but it might have bubonic plague. Stopped raining a bit. Should we go looking around a little bit? I don't know. Let's see if we go poking around a little bit here. You always close the door so the rats don't run in while you're gone. Right. Let's see what's smelling here. Let's see, we got rotten goo from the grill here. Ooh, this water's so deep. Gotta fix that drain. Heineken's. Cat food everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a good neighbor. They love me in summertime here. Where's that rat smell? It could be that towel is really rotten. I don't know. What a stormy night on the Rancho. Wow. We're trying to find out what the rotten smell is here, Charlotte. Oh, there's a cat there. Little bastard just ran under the tree. It's under there. This feral cat's out there. Just saw him under there. This is like a real freak show right now. Something dead here. We gotta pick some oranges tomorrow. Is that a bird or what the hell is that? Where's that little mofo? Cats are here all the time now. Stinks like shit. Alright, I don't immediately see anything. There's Bird's plant. Anything dead on the deck? I don't see anything. It probably is his towel. It's probably that towel. That towel could really be stinking. Now that I get close to this, but this towel is helping to anchor the tree, right? What grass? That's all weeds. Christmas shenanigans here. I don't think we got stagnant water, do we? Yeah, that thing's full of joy juice. And I think cats have been whizzing on it. I don't want to get down on the ground and smell it. I might throw up my dinner. Right? I think it's definitely that towel. Yeah, there's a tree stand, but that's water in there. That's all right. I don't know what the hell this tree is. It's a green tree, that's all I know. I don't know trees. I can't have stink around me. Oh shit. Cat food's got rats. We're infested with rats. 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 Yeah, I think the towel was funky with all kinds of joy juice on it, and then it got wet, right? Ugh. That sauerkraut's starting to back up on me. Oof. I'm not sure if Lulu went to bed. I don't know. It's a hen fur. When they get when they when they get when they get wet, they smell like piss. So lucky for my outdoor, you know. Hey James, how you doing? Isn't that awesome? When they get wet, they smell like piss. Cobra John. I never even heard of a hen tree. Damn. Burn the tree. Damn. Hey Lisa, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. You laughing? I know it's insane, isn't it? Broom handle and scoop it up. I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to touch it. That was used by Bird. It was a bit strong. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how to. Oh, we cleaned the stove with it, so it might have all kinds of organic matter on there. Those beers in the rain cardboard is going to break up and beers go everywhere. Yeah, I'll grab the beers for sure. Yeah, it's probably, I don't even know if I put it in a washing machine, right? Because it's kind of anchoring the tree. So it keeps it from falling over. It's nice and wet, so it's real heavy. And it keeps that base really well anchored. They told you to wash me. I know, Tal of Shame. Wash that baby up. Better out than in. That's it. Yeah. Cat food really stinks. Yeah, that towel's been down there for a while, but it was dry, right? Green weighted anchors for trees. Really? Really? I don't know that. Green, what, like sandbags or something? Just pour some Dawn around it. I don't know. Hey, Tagwee, how you doing? Dawn breaks up joy juice. Takes it out of your way. Please use bleach. You used it for wiping down junk and add water and cat piss. Oh, damn, Cheryl. Jeez. You screw the tree to it. Okay, Robin. Burlap bags filled with sand and red bows. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's just when the wind changes direction, I try to pick it up to make sure. Yeah, but I got to put a towel back down there, right? I can't pull it up tonight because of the wind. It might blow it over. Mr. Bill's like, glad there's no smell-o-vision. Well, that ketchup is not, you know, I mean, I think that you're just funning me now, Tagwee, but I don't, it's probably been about 5 years, probably 10 years since I put out for expensive ketchup. You know, it's not every day, because I could have the regular Safeway Select, or I could have other ones, but I went for the top of the line, right? I went out and I spent the incremental money on the Heinz, so you got to give me some credit. Wow. Oh, I don't even want to touch it. Right? Yeah, the towel of shame's like, chuck me away, are you crazy? I'm the show here, yes. Dawn takes ketchup from your shirt. Oh, okay. Sorry, Rosie, blaming you. You don't deserve it, right? Hey, Jay Graham, I'm doing good. I haven't seen you for a long time. Where you been, Justin? Coop's former love. Rest in peace, Coop. Miss you on the holidays. How you doing, Justin? That cat is farting. Bird fed him hunks of steak. I don't know. Oh, you're in Alabama? All right. You're not living in Jacksonville anymore? Yeah, ketchup is very expensive. I've just been living life. Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you. I'm just afraid to take that off tonight because of the wind and the rain. It must be rain. Oh, here in Alabama, new beginnings. Good. Okay, well, good for you, Justin. Good for you. ShopRite. That thing's nicely weighted right now, right? Maybe because the sun hit it for days and it just kind of baked a goo into it. I'm doing good, babe. No left Jacksonville, freezing it up here in Bama, yeah. Just need a bath, that's it. That is it. Get the good stuff, that's what I got. I got the good stuff. It's be rain. Oh, thank you, Justin. Yeah, I've lost about 11 pounds so far. Yeah, I saw it, Vern. I really don't want to deprive Bird of the, you know, he likes to have the little cats around. Thank you, Justin. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been over 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and pack it in now for the night. I got Diane coming tomorrow. It's gonna be very busy. Lots of content coming up. Make sure you're subbed up. Make sure you hit the notification button for all the streams. Justin, you better be here, okay? And everybody's good to see you again, Justin. So I want to thank my moderators and everybody else. Thank you for the wonderful support. Well, truth, I've got some stuff to do to get ready for work tomorrow, to be perfectly honest with you. And I've been on about 4 hours so far, so that's really good. And I think, but there's going to be a lot of content coming up, truth. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, make sure you're here, Justin. Okay, good night, everybody. Thanks so much.